Hello.
What's up, folks? Howdy, howdy.
Nick, what's up? Hello.
Hello.
Waits impatiently for stream to start. Well, it's here. Hey. Oh, wait, Mike? Okay. Brewdog, what's up?
Hello, folks.
Aw, shoot. We got a build stream. Yeah. Hello. Zemo. Afternoon.
What is
Crystal,
up,
what's
folks?
up? Just working, chilling. Nice. Cool. Somehow I ended up watching College Humor do this like game where it was anime or politician, and they read out these like sentences, and it was either from the intro, like the lyrics to the intro to an anime, or it was a US politician. And there was one where it was like talking about like I have tentacles or something.
It was a politician.
And it was a politician. It was it was on anime lyrics. Got your flu shot a few hours ago. Your arm hurts.
Cool.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Got your ears yesterday. You feel the pain. I want to go get a booster. I heard that there's like a variant that might be good at getting around.
COVID.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
What's better for performance, 3080 Ti or regular 3090?
3090. 3090 is technically a couple percent faster than the 3090. Even in gaming.
We'd be fighting them viruses and they punch back.
His viruses got hands, bro.
Got your booster scheduled in a few weeks. Nice.
For gaming, it's like obviously at like 4K, it's like a couple percentage points.
Nick Black Lava, what's up?
It's not much.
Howdy.
Like definitely like per dollar, 3080 Ti is the better value. But like if you want the most, it does also have more VRAM, but like most games just are not using even the 12 gigabytes of VRAM until you get into like maybe like some like crazy simulator type deal. Getting a plasma TV tomorrow. Why a
Yeah, why
plasma isn't. I feel like plasma is like an outdated term. 3080 Ti has 12 gigabytes of GDDR6X VRAM. Plasma TV is poor man's OLED. Is there an updated name for plasma, or is it still just plasma? Because I know plasma was like a thing like a decade ago.
Yeah.
Like that was like the TV to get. Plasma is just dead.
Yeah.
So why not like? Wonder if there are benefits to plasma over because like a VA panel is perfect for TV because you don't need you're not worried about like super really good motion handling. Never paused your games. And VA is super cheap. You might want to look into
What's up? Yeah, I think going with a 3080 Ti is like the right decision, but just because I do know that you make videos and stuff, like technically the 3090 might be better like production workloads, but again, probably just save your money.
Well, it depends. I mean, so on Amazon, I think a 3090 is like $1,000. If it's the Zotac model, and a 3080 Ti is like 900 or something. That's if they're still in stock, because the pricing is really is sort of becoming more volatile.
I had to build a sim rig for a racing team, and they had 3 plasma monitors. It sucked getting it up the stairs. The best they could do is look like a lava lamp when it's turned off with the name Plasma. Hello Nucci, how are you doing? Plasma TVs are self-emissive, so it has inky blacks like OLED, but it also uses 340 watt, and it's 25 kilogram. Good, you got your memory sticks, RAM, and white cable extensions delivered today? Nice.
Good.
I'm gonna be real honest, I forget, did you actually move? Or are you still like getting ready to move? Might be getting the Mobo today too? Nice. What's up, Spider FPS?
Hello.
Not yet, but these aren't heavy and are small, so getting them here because cheap. Okay, gotcha.
He said, Total said getting the TV for like 35 euros.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
That makes sense.
Take back everything I said.
Plasma TVs also aren't super duper bright, but you don't care. You just watch movies. Have we checked out the graphics for MW2's campaign? You're finally playing something that utilizes your 3080 and it's beautiful.
I was watching my roommate play it last night and it looks really, really good.
See ya, Pseudo.
I'd like to get it at some point, but definitely not right now.
Not much,
play
just
the multiplayer.
vibing.
I don't love multiplayer games as much. I do like to play video games.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna play video games, I want to do it with somebody else.
I wonder if my attitude towards COD has changed at all, because
it is still a like jump around corner shoot people kind of game. So if you're not like, if you can't be patient like me, like I get like a couple good games in and then I have to turn it off.
like COD for me was just, I would just get bored after like a couple games, maybe like 30 minutes of playtime.
It's I think it's better now because of the progression. Like the progression is a little less grindy for this go around. I think it'll be grind for camos and guns. That's the thing, is like if you're super goal oriented in video games, then I think COD is good.
Well, it was just the gameplay itself, because like
It's an FPS. Like it's the
well, no, because I love
like,
Battlefield. I love Battlefield.
I see what you mean.
But like COD, it was just like, this is just. And to be clear, probably like the last COD I played was like Black Ops 2 or something. So keep that in mind.
The progression, I liked Modern Warfare, the first Modern Warfare reboot a lot. I thought that was a good.
You consider doing a projector on a white wall over TV, but you don't know. Yeah, projectors are interesting.
Don't get a projector. I am against projectors. They can be good, but like to get a good one, you have to spend a lot and you have to have the exact right setup.
Story is so far good. Interesting. Battlefield is too slow for you, so it depends on your playstyle. Slow and strategic, Battlefield, fast and frantic, COD. I feel like it kind of depends with Battlefield.
Slow and strategic is, I don't know if I would call it slow and strategic, especially with some of the newer ones, just because there's just oftentimes it's a lot of chaos. Time to kill is a lot longer, which is can be sort of frustrating, but
Small apartment woes. Because like I'm gonna take a guess at Battlefield 4. I can't even remember what the name of the map is. Azo, what's up? This is Edgar. Also, I think I did position Edgar right. Edgar's just staring straight into the camera. I can't remember what it's called now. I always called it Operation Clusterfuck.
Which map?
It was called Operation something, and I always just called it Operation Clusterfuck because it was like, no, it was like you were like in like a base type of thing, and it was like kind of the middle of the map had like a big open round area with like a thing in the middle.
Oh, a tower.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Locker. Operation Locker.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Hurt Locker or something, or
it's something Locker.
I call it Operation Clusterfuck because
it is a clusterfuck.
Because you like if you're playing like Rush or something, or like the right game mode, then it literally is just you set up your defensive line, the other team has their defensive line, and you're just going at it. And oh man, like I remember there was one game where I like had like a ton of kills and like 3 deaths or something. I just stayed alive for like the whole game pretty much, and that was just so much fun. Vehicles are dope though. That's like
oh, see, I hate like tanks and vehicles and stuff like that in Battlefield.
Oh,
I don't think it ruins it, but it's just hard because like I mean you're infantry trying to fight a tank is just not going to go well.
Well, I mean, that's why ideally it's, most of the time it's a tank fighting a tank, or a helicopter fighting a tank, or a helicopter fighting a helicopter,
I don't like the tanks. I want to do
Dude, I love
just ground stuff.
I love the tanks. I got pretty decent at jets at one point.
Which is why I liked the Locker map, because that and like
it didn't have vehicles.
Some of the others like the market, they didn't have vehicles, so like you just had to kind of pick and choose your maps if you really didn't want to be around them.
Battlefield 3, the map where it was like, okay, you could do free for all, and there was a map where like if you played like Conquest or Rush or whatever, then it was like a full-blown map. But if you played free for all, then it was just like the area where it was like shipping containers, and there was a huge crane. Did you play Battlefield 3? Okay, you did. That map though, I loved playing free for all on that map.
Gold Mode Railway.
You gotta have nice balance between fun engagements and that slow and strategic movement for the game to be exciting for you. Too slow where you gotta run forever, just get shot somewhere is very rough. Tarkov and extraction style games where you loot, listen, and fight has become the right amount of slow and tense. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Donatello. Ironically, your favorite Battlefield was Hardline because they just tried to copy COD with faster game modes and smaller maps.
Hardline was bad.
Too bad it died within 4 months.
Yeah, I remember buying it and I was super pissed off.
The best Battlefield game was Battlefield Bad Company. Wait, no.
2.
Wait.
Battlefield. Bad Company, Battlefield 2.
Yeah, I think. Correct. That is the correct answer. What's up, Eric?
I remember driving the couch around in Battlefield Hardline, and that was it.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, Donatello. Pat here. Daddy's home. Bad Company rocked, dude. Bad Company 2. I mean, maybe I'm just biased because it was like my first like Battlefield game, and like.
Was that after 1942?
Probably. I think so. They should remake Bad Company 2, easy money. Okay, but if they, it depends. If it's Like that Battlefield Bad Company 2 is the one game where I wouldn't want them to remake the engine. I would just want them to like update the graphics.
Because they're gonna fuck it up no matter what.
Because if they can keep it playing how it played back then, big nut.
Well, that's what I think 2042 was supposed to be like Battlefield 4, because that's what everyone said they wanted for so long. They were like, just bring back Battlefield 4, and then they fucked it up because they had to scrap the project halfway through.
Please never call Pat Daddy again on stream. Thanks.
Papa.
Well, I didn't.
Well, what if they could redo it and give you scans?
No. Shut your mouth.
They legit just need updated graphics. Everything else should stay the same. Exactly. No, I really want to play 2042, but the thing is like I heard that it was trash and didn't work. So
2042 sucked. But it got better, but
Well, to be fair, a lot of people said the new Star Wars suck ass. They're good.
new Star Wars movies.
Here we go.
It's okay. Look, it's Star Wars content. That's all I'm gonna say.
you hate when people beg for a remake because from your experience they're the same people who complain about it when it releases even when it's good. That's fair. The only reason I want like remakes for certain games is because they really have become kind of dated, and I'd like to experience them like to today's standard. So like 9 times out of 10, whenever I want like you know, an updated version of a game, I want it to be a remake, not like a remaster, because I want them to like improve on, you know, the faults of the original game and like give it a brand new engine and like actually make it like interesting. But with Bad Company 2, I don't trust them to like redo the engine and not have it be trash like 2042 or something like that. The Resident Evil 4 remake looks hella good though. Pre-ordered it after yesterday's Resident Evil showcase. Yeah, I heard about that. Incredible, it's worth learning curves, plenty of mechanics, maps are huge. Yeah, I don't know, like Battle Royale games are not for me. I don't know what it is.
I don't like only having one life, because I know I'm gonna fuck up.
Well, like it's not that for me. It's just it's so like in Battlefield, yes. If you're on a conquest map and you like there can be, if you're playing conquest, there can be some conditions where you guys are absolutely right. You're just running across a field forever, and then you know there's a sniper and you get sniped, and that's not fun. But like I feel like for battle royales, that's like the whole gameplay loop. That's like the entire game.
Yeah, literally run across the map and then die in the last 5 minutes.
What really turns me off is this Call of Duty games. Like, you're on the wall and shit, and you have like a jump back. It's like, dude, it's like
yeah.
tournament shit. Get that fucking Call of Duty.
There are a lot of really good games that new gamers will probably never play because they're outdated. Yeah, that deserve new life. Yeah, it's difficult, right? Because you don't want to get into that rut of like, let's reboot this game for the billionth time and like kind of get in like the Hollywood mindset of like, let's just milk this franchise until everyone hates it. You don't want to fall into that, but at the same time, there are some games where they like deserve to get like a fresh coat of paint and like, you know, be experienced by a new generation of gamers and stuff. ActRaiser remake from last year is an example of a good remake. I haven't heard of that. 2042 is getting better. Yeah, I might eventually get it, but I feel like by the time I get it, the player base is going to be a bunch of sweaty people, and me like, you know, not really being like me not having. I wouldn't get a chance to like have a level playing field, you know.
It's frustrating when it's not even like a grown-up voice. It's like, get wrecked, pussy. Like, damn it, I'm quitting.
Bad Company 2 blew your mind when it came out. After playing
on.
Call of Duty before that, something about leveling buildings was a joy every time.
Yeah, the destructibility was so cool.
Yeah, rubble kills from shooting an RPG on a skyscraper and debris falling takes out a whole squad was the best. Yeah, like for me, I played the Bad Company beta or something like that. And so like I was like the first game where I was like, I want to buy this game because I played the beta. Battle Royale just needs to die, honestly. Every new game has a VR mode now, and it's annoying. Yeah.
I quit VRs like 2 years ago.
Battlefield or Call of Duty does have a conquest type game mode now.
You hope extraction games, Tarkov-like, takes over Battle Royale games. I will admit, like, that seems more appealing to me. That seems like more interesting. Where, you know, you go into, you know, isn't it sort of like, or not? Okay, when I say it's sort of like, it's not really like it at all, but like,
The only way they fix those games though is if they like make cheap, punchable like by castration.
Yeah.
Next community night equals Fortnite.
Any of those games though, like Rust or Tarkov, like there's high stakes and you're about to lose a lot of stuff. Like people cheat.
Yeah.
Nuts.
The Division. That's what I was thinking. It's like the Division sort of had like the where you can go into the PvP zone.
On the dark zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Division. Good. The Division 2 was just kind of held up by like
I liked it. The gunplay was kind of fun, but it just wasn't super.
Didn't they like just release something for?
We need to see a Thieves Con night. Oh, that's an idea.
We can do that.
That would be kind of fun if. I don't know how we would set that up, but
Just have, like the whole lobby's just a bunch of people with like dips like in the floor.
yeah. You don't understand why people praise non-build mode in Fortnite. Isn't that the major difference between it and another battle royale game?
Oh,
I know
does building still exist, or is it just?
I know nothing about Fortnite, but I would say that like I think the appeal there is that building needed to be like balanced or something, and maybe they just
you get like you see the people that like get a whiffed like
they like
and they build
use
their
their
entire skyscraper.
yeah they use their spidey sense and they smell like you on the wind, and then they like well said they just build a skyscraper. But again, I know I am the last person that should be talking on Fortnite, so keep that in mind.
Fortnite people.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Can I get Fort?
E-Bucks.
Or Fortnite.
That was you with Battle Royale and League of Legends. That one more game mentality broke you. Something about getting that high after extracting Tarkov is worth the pain of losing.
I'm really gonna try and like I'm not gonna force my kids not to play video games like they really want to, but like if they want to play it, like they gotta buy their own shit. They gotta.
Dude, they start talking like some of these kids online though. Like,
hell no.
Dragging their ass outside.
You should like touch some fucking grass, kid.
Sea of Thieves only has 4 players though. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know how that would work. Cause like we could have we could group people into ships and you know like either go adventure together or do like a PvP thing or what. But I don't know if there's a way to like get your friends into the same server as you on another ship. You still haven't played Sea of Thieves either? So many games to play. You're down? Let's go. Yeah.
Because they don't have like a custom lobby yet. I guess
Getting ships on a single server is annoying, but you can do it. You've gotten 2 galleons on the same server. Took about 30 minutes of relogging and sync dropping to get it though. Need 8 people for a commendation.
What's a Minecraft?
Flock Minecraft server? I would love to do that, but like,
Oh, I'd definitely
I'm-
start burning people's houses down.
I'm cheap and I would want to host. Like, I'm that friend that's like, oh, I just learned how to host my own Minecraft server instead of, you know, go on some sketchy website or pay for, you know, Realm or whatever. But, you know, obviously I wouldn't want to give out like my IP address and stuff. So,
What's that recent game where it's like, not PvP, like we play together, but like settlement? And I saw like a stream, like someone set something on fire, like they had a fire in the house, they like accidentally kicked it or something, and the fire spread and the whole house burned down. That looked kind of funny.
for some, the only game I can think of is Valheim.
The only thing that I do in
No.
Minecraft is go into free mode and like build grid structures and or dig all the way down to bedrock, line it with TNT, and then blow it up. And make like weird structures in the ground. Stuff, so.
You think your boyfriend pays for like $10 for a round?
You're,
I know it's
holes in
cheap,
the map.
but when I know that I can do it for free, I don't know.
No, it's not Minecraft. It's like, it's some weird name. I'll find it.
Listen, I'd be down to do like a flock realm at some point. Just not now. Why are you not surprised Wells would be evil to you in Minecraft?
Oops.
Wells would be the type, like, would get banned from his own server. Pat, do you mean MC Legends? We can make a custom game of Fall Guys. Oh yeah, wait, isn't Fall Guys free to play now? Yeah. That'd be interesting. You want to see the Phoenix Crew play Human Fall Flat? That would be funny.
I love that game. That's
That
a
would-
great game.
Yeah. That's a good idea right there. You'd be more than happy to host a flock game night of Jackbox Party Pack. Got them all, picking up the 9th one this weekend. You guys are spitting fire. You guys are throwing out good ideas.
What?
Yeah, it's
Like over voice chat?
no, like in text chat.
Oh, okay.
The most toxic game in the world right now is Rust. I don't care if people say League of Legends. League of Legends is toxic, but Rust is a new level.
You want to get called any slur, go to Rust.
You want to get, yeah. If you want to get called the hard R by little people, go play Rust.
Take notes. Okay. Glass puke poop puka? Puka. How do you say that? Our way, we're doing pretty decent. Doing pretty good. What is the crake?
Crack.
F? Cock?
I just realized these are not white. We need to have the add-ons.
Oh, yeah, you can just change that to 7 fans. Or what?
Glass Irish for green. Wait, I said wait. The other guy got it? Wait. I'm confused. Home Party is fun too. It has a max of 8 players.
Game called Patrick's Bear Box.
What?
I've been in boxes. Yeah, the wall drill.
Ah.
Crank it all the way up. Reams up in there.
strip every plastic socket, whatever. We don't do that.
Sounds bad.
Let's see. What am I doing?
I haven't found the game yet. We have a lot of Warhammer games.
Okay. Okay. 1 terabyte. Oh, right. We didn't email the customer.
I did.
You did.
I did.
Cool. We did email the customer.
Hooray!
Like right at 1:30.
That Metal Hellsinger game is pretty cool. I was watching that. Like, guns are like matched to the beat of the music or whatever. It's like all music, but like any kind of fighting or anything is matched to the music.
Oh, that's cool.
Kind of weird. If you get like combos or something, like it adds another like whatever the music does. First thing I see when I look at make Brian scream.
What?
What? What?
Who's making Lion King?
We should do a spoopy game for Spooptober. I don't know. I don't really like. I don't really do that. I don't really like get like if I get jump scared, I don't like go ah or something, you know.
I do. I freak out. I was watching Sinister last night, and it got me a couple times. I've seen it before. It got me a couple times.
So you can make Wells scream, but me, I'll just be scared and real quiet about it.
Is there a like co-op horror game? Is Alien a co-op game?
I don't think so. It's like a story game, isn't it? Yeah.
It is so good.
Not spin-off, but like.
We gotta get Wells on a scary game.
Sinister 2.
Phasmophobia. You consider Phasmophobia a scary game?
It is like a horror. It's a ghost hunting game.
I think Phasmophobia would get Wells because getting chased by the ghost.
Oh god, I don't like being chased. In games, and in real life, but in games, I do not want to be chased.
I've seen so many videos where they're like hiding in the closet with a camera, and then like so hear some noise and they pan the camera right, it's like the ghost just sitting there, fuck, breathing.
Phas isn't scary. Yeah, I'm kind of with disarray on this one, because I don't know.
There's a Bigfoot game. Where you hunt Bigfoot.
Oh, I'm gonna find this game.
Phasmophobia can absolutely be scary once you figure out the game. Then yeah, it's not that bad anymore. But first few times playing it, terrifying. I never really found it funny, but then again, I never took it seriously. So maybe that's the difference. Because I just wanted to like goof off, and like I didn't really care too much about the like. My friends were like a fucking tactical squad going in there, like you flank left and set up the salt trap, and you flank right, and freaking I know I pointed the wrong direction for both of those, but like you use the ghost phone, and I'm sitting here like, this is a nice picture of a lizard on the wall.
Guys, come check this out. Come check this out. What? What'd you find? A painting.
That the guy, the streamer,
Mm-hmm.
he has this funny stuff, like really funny clip of Phasmophobia. Some guy's playing in VR,
Oh
but,
god.
but it like messes his character up. Yeah, it looks like he's walking in like high heels. So funny.
Like, I guess it isn't so bad if I guess it wasn't so bad for me because I literally treated the whole thing as like a joke.
Well, we played it the day before, so
What's that?
it's like a Division 2 / Walking Dead kind of.
Oh. Does anyone, do you guys like remember? I mean, I'm gonna say this and you guys will be like, of course, but like, Slenderman.
Yeah.
That was creepy. Slenderman was creepy.
Like the game?
Yeah.
Or just in general?
The game. Hello, Pixels? Uh-oh. Slender was a bit spooky, yes? Yeah. Slenderman was like, you know something's out to get you. And
Not a whole lot you can do about it.
and like you have to move or else you're gonna get got.
Oh, they made an arc too.
Wait, what?
Oh, the dinosaur game?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I haven't looked it up in a while, but it seemed like they just kept on adding expansion after expansion.
No, it's arc 2.
Google.
They made that like arc like petting zoo game or something. You want to touch your favorite?
I think
sounds
there's a
kinda
video
cool.
of a kid playing that in VR, and like the T-Rex like comes into view, and he's like, "I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done." Little kids are.
You be down for an Alien Isolation stream with a Dark Studio?
Like,
Babies?
yeah.
Babies are stupid.
Everyone thinks babies are stupid.
They literally don't know anything.
Well, I'm glad I didn't buy like a bunch of expansions for Ark.
I give up.
Releases in 2023.
Oh, the sequel.
Yeah. I wonder if it's like gonna have all the same content from the first game or not.
Played Ark like first year it came out. Boy, like
Why?
you have to spend like every waking day in there.
To be honest, the Alien Isolation just made you angry the whole time. It had cool ideas and some parts were freaky, but a lot of the AI was very buggy.
But that's the cool thing about it, is that the alien does not know where you are. It has to look for you.
Survive the past, tame the future. Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't there because I remember looking into like the Ark DLC because there were just so many, and
The game was cool until they introduced it.
yeah, and like some of the later DLCs was like spaceship dinosaurs and
You get like
stuff.
yeah, you get like this like suit or whatever, you can just fly around wherever you want. You get like bionic like suits for your T-Rex. What? It used to be like really primitive with like axes and stuff, and you could ride on the back of one of those.
I was looking through the description on Ark 2, and this, I don't know how to feel about this. Literally the first 3 words. Starring Vin Diesel.
That was a meme thing. I think that was a meme. It might be in a trailer though.
No, like this is the description. Starring Vin Diesel, parentheses, Riddick, as legendary Ark hero Santiago experiences an epoch-spanning adventure as he seeks to protect his daughter, Mika.
What movie is this?
This is Ark 2.
Oh.
They're trying to keep it alive.
Family comes to Ark? Yeah. This is my family, and it pans out and it's a bunch of dinosaurs.
Riddick has to beat a T-Rex in the drag race.
Revolutionary cross-platform modding. Fully stackable user-created mods for new creatures, items, gameplay features, and maps are now distributed across all platforms, along with support for modded unofficial servers.
I think that's what's keeping it alive. It's all the non-working space.
You would cry? Fast and Dinosaurious? Best in class third person only gameplay. What?
The bottle on anchors on your T-Rex.
Why would you advertise third person only? Why would you not give the option for first person? I don't know, that's what this says. Oh my gosh. This is the description, so this has to be their marketing. Souls-like melee combat.
Not something you want to advertise.
Target lock, blocks, dodges, combos, staggers, special attacks, emphasizing player skill-based action. This is insane. This is like they took so many different things from everything. It was like, it's going in, baby. It's going in.
They were actually part of the first
VR? Oh, VR.
It's like special gameplay where you like a big ring that just closed in slowly. It was like 20 teams or something.
It's a game casserole. Chuck it all in the pan. Yeah.
Might as well put like Gundams in there. Gotta appeal to the certain crowd.
Heaps.
Oh, they added like a AI, like a NPC like PvE thing. Sensory-based creature AI.
What is that?
No omnipresent radar. Animals now track and hunt by sight, sound, and smell. Hide from predators with visual camouflage and environmental obstructions. Learn to mask your scent.
I watched, have you seen The Northman?
Was that with Mads Mikkelsen?
That's Skarsgård.
Oh, okay.
From there with that weird guy that plays the Green Goblin.
Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, he's in there too.
for the Wyvern, the O11 is the default case, Nick. So yeah, we do offer the O11.
It is the Evo.
Yeah, O11 Evo. Ark 2 is a hardcore horror survival extraction tactics shooter with multiplayer and RPG puzzle elements starring Groot and the Iron Giant actor Vin Diesel.
That's one way to put it.
You like peanut butter, dinosaurs, and diesel. Okay. Marshmallows and everything. Don't play this game. You hate broccoli. I love this.
Right, I'm done. Could you imagine?
As a person with well over 1,000 hours on Ark, Ark 2 does not sound like a thing you should probably get into.
Eric, I'm not even gonna check my hours.
Sounds like you should Sherpa me. You okay, Nucci? I ask myself that every day, Disarray.
Call him William. It is Willem.
Willem, yeah.
Willem.
Man.
Kind of like origins, like what kind of name is that? Willem.
That's a good question.
Something.
Does everyone remember his legendary role as Marcus in John Wick?
He was good in John Wick. He's good
Yeah.
in Spider-Man too.
I watched that the other night too. Like fight.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Wait.
I've never been so scared of knives in my life.
Wait, which knife fight?
Where they're in the actual like knife store.
Yes, yeah.
Hey,
And it's like a 30-minute fight that's taking knives.
Throwing knives at each other.
Yeah,
In the
okay.
third one.
It like everybody in that fight gets stabbed at least. Like, ridiculous.
Gosh, the freaking basketball guy.
The scene in the library.
Yeah, the scene in the library with the guy, he's in real life like he's a basketball star, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
That was
something.
aggressive. The
That's
way
a
he
scene.
dies is
Like who was?
The
at the
really
beginning of
tall,
John Wick
big
3.
guy, and yeah, it was in the library.
The one he kills by like breaking his neck over the book. It's at the beginning.
Have I gone on a rant about John Wick on stream before? I don't think I have. Oh, I'd love.
There's so many people that play.
I think the reason why I love John Wick so much is because I went into the first movie with zero expectations. Literally, like, me and my friends, we just wanted to go watch a movie, and then we were like, okay, what's on right now? Like, one of us was just like, the only movie that like looks good right now is John Wick, and I was like, okay, cool. And like, I didn't watch any trailers or anything, and so like getting to experience the movie with like no expectations like blew me away. And like, I think what really made me like was like, this movie is like next level or whatever, is like the scene where he like, they're, you know, raiding his house like at the beginning, and he flips the guy onto the table and like just like punches downward and breaks the like, that was just like, holy, this is like, what the hell.
Like one of the ending scenes in that new one where it's like fighting that guy in the glass house or whatever.
Yeah.
And like at the end they're just like, they're both beat to shit. He's like, that was a good fight, huh? And he
Yeah.
just, like, chops his head off.
Dude, literally, like, oh wait, yeah, because I showed on stream the picture of the John Wick that I drew, and I said that I drew it for the John Wick marathon. I you know, hosted and like got friends together, and we watched all the movies in a row, and While y'all are building a beast, yeah, it's the Wyvern, our big boy, the top tier. And at the end of like the last movie, like we were literally analyzing frame by frame because we were like, nah, this man should be dead. there's no way he lived.
By far that scene with the next door, whatever it was. That was like, that got me, dude. I was like, it's a bad way to die, dude. I think I'd rather be shot.
I mean, neither is particularly quick, but it depends on where you get shot.
Yeah.
Because then there's the well, I think in this, is it the second one? It's the second one where they're fighting on the train after they were shooting each other in the subway, and he stabs the guy through the heart. He's like, the knife is in your aorta. If you take it out, you will die.
Oh yeah.
Or something, which I don't know. I guess he left it in and then didn't die, or I don't know what the deal was.
I think they left it ambiguous because I don't know if he ever comes back.
I just really leave it all alone.
Consider this a professional courtesy.
Yeah.
Like, I love John Wick so much that like I'm the like person who's like, it's not just about the dog. Like, I don't like it when people say it's like.
In college, the girl I was dating at the time had not seen the first John Wick movie.
She's not.
And we watched it, and we got to the dog dying scene, and she started crying.
Oh, Edgar.
Edgar!
Assuming she's never seen like
Hang in there.
Old Yeller.
I don't know.
How did you make him say that?
No, he was chilling. He was leaning forward. I think I put all the way back. Yeah. There we go. Bonk, Mr. Skeleton. Yeah. You haven't seen any of them? They're on your list. You're sorry? Spoiler wow? Listen.
You haven't seen them by now. Messed up.
Listen. Go watch them. Now Edgar just staring you down.
Yeah, that was one thing in that Northman movie. Like every time he fought, he was like this instead of forward like this. And just like.
At this point, you're gonna ask for all the movies for Xmas on Blu-ray. I own all the John Wick movies, not physically, but it's.
Yeah, I own them too.
I legitimately do own them. I bought them.
He enters some like power glasses.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that sucks is I think I ended up buying the first movie on Google anyways, but for a while I only had it on Xbox. So like I could like watch it through like whatever the Microsoft movie thing is, but it was real annoying.
Yes, you.
1000 watt.
That's one, yeah. Not technically necessary. Well, 1000 volts. I mean, you could technically get away with an 850 with a 3080 Ti. But
Wait, 1000 watts?
1000.
Yep.
Say 1000. Says 1000.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of headroom.
Oh, that's it.
It was funny. A couple years ago, I went to Best Buy and bought like Superbad, Pineapple Express, all those like same genre movies. And the guy at the counter is like, "Why don't we offer these in a bundle?" He's like, "We are expensive." These are like classic.
Those are good movies.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't say future proofing, but it is kind of like with upgrades in mind a little bit. For sure.
38 tie. Pretty sure you can get by out of 750.
Yeah, technically yes, because you can do a.
It's frowned upon.
You can do a 750 on a 3090. It's not recommended. I had a friend who did that for a little while.
Just for gaming.
You can't overclock. You cannot overclock.
I love when Steve does, like, he puts the Intel people. Thanks, Steve.
Oh, did you see what my go live was?
I'll see that video, the recent one.
Yeah.
Ooh, 300 watts.
Yep.
Yeah,
Although, I mean,
yeah.
The 12900K would already hit 300 if you did overclocking.
Yeah. You have a 1200K. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Get a boost.
You won't be able to cool it either. When I did that, it shot immediately to 95.
I haven't watched the video yet, but you get 13th gen in house yet?
We're still kind of waiting on some stuff from our distributor.
Yeah.
But once we get that, bet your butt it's going up on the website.
What's up, Saren?
We're pretty low on the food chain. So
Yeah, we're working on it.
we get the scraps from the big sharks.
I'm glad that Steve, like, the fact that Steve seems like kind of like excited for the 13600.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of crazy. It sounds like that might be what goes into my, like, VR small form factor rig.
Yeah, that's good. He made a video on the 1300. Yeah, they probably don't have any.
Did you see that 13th gen is working on Z690 boards with a BIOS update? Very exciting. Yeah.
Kind of that was to be expected, I think.
I'm waiting to see if,
or at least I expected it of them.
No, yeah. I'm waiting to see what the, like, B760i, the Asus one. I'm waiting to see what that looks like to decide whether I want to do B660 or B760i.
Yeah, there's a good chance that there's probably not going to be a good enough feature set to make it worth it,
Like,
especially at the price point.
What's the difference between, like, I haven't even looked, but, like, 690 and the 790? Like, is it just PCIe and VRMs?
I think it's 5.0.
Yeah, but is that the only difference?
I haven't looked, so I don't know.
Not sure.
Because at that point, it wouldn't be worth it to upgrade.
Maybe VRMs, but realistically, most high-end 690 boards have more than enough.
Yeah. Like, if you already have a 690, you get points.
Will you need a 12th gen CPU to do the BIOS update though? Probably, yeah. Well, actually, no. It depends on the board, because if the board has a BIOS flashback feature.
I think a majority of them do on that. Yeah, I think BIOS flashback is like for them now. No longer like a high-end feature.
Which it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It should be standard. I mean, I guess, like, maybe on the, like, extreme low end doesn't really make sense, but
13600K at top board. Hell yeah. Did we come up with our PC names? Well, most of us can't really spell too good.
I can't read.
It sounded better coming out of our mouths than it did on paper.
I mean, literally, it was just, okay, let's do mythological creatures, with wings.
With our twist.
And let's try and mold like a YN onto it.
Let's see if this pisses people off. We did it.
What? What about drugs? Come on.
I think we got that. Like that's what we talked about a while ago.
Although, but that's more money. That's more
that's
than
a lot.
No, I know that's.
We should maybe just.
But it says more than
Oh, is it? Big Dumbo stuff. Wow, some big stuff in the disclaimer. Listen, we're expanding. Look like this guy needs a LTT source screwdriver. Nah.
like a DeWalt screwdriver. We like to screw stuff in as tight as it can go.
Yes.
We had a fun stream last time.
We did.
What happened after you left G's?
Ryan started doing meth on camera.
No. Oh yeah.
At least I didn't tell him about the cock. I don't know, but we're over 44.
Math.
We killed the 4,000 milestone monster.
Yeah, buddy.
Listen. We keep on going through this. Yes, I do math. I was a physicist.
Math.
You have to do math and math.
Math.
God, isn't that an awful noise?
You're stripping it.
No.
It's like a I need like a duck. One does not require the other.
Look, if you're gonna do math well, you need at least a little bit of math.
Always do your math with a calculator. Yeah, you didn't see that?
No, I did, but like this number was not this number before, and now this number is this number.
Apply.
Okay, yeah, we can talk about that.
Oh yeah.
We can talk about that after.
It's probably a higher percentage, but it's.
No. That's why. Okay, yeah.
Make it bigger.
Secrets.
It's
Make what
talking
bigger?
about. It is.
You know what they say? Bigger number, better person. Secrets. Can't see it, inflate it. Listen.
Very easy. Time Warner shit show version.
So, did you guys actually enjoy the PC building sim stream?
Don't give them the option. option.
Put your arms down, you're covering the reflection.
Oh. That pesky door.
E, you can stay long, but it was fun while you're here. Okay. Because I had so much fun. You missed it.
You missed it.
Boo.
I had so much fun that I have been playing the game, you know, myself.
By himself.
We millionaire yet?
Getting there. I was at like 12,000 at one point. You would definitely watch. You enjoy the. I'm considering because, you guys remember how I said that I was like wanting to stream, and then I didn't do it. I'm considering doing PC Building Sim instead of Red Dead 2.
I mean, you don't have to do just one.
I know.
Alternate.
I could alternate, but I don't think I would stream for too long, just for my first stream. So probably just a few hours. And I would just want to focus on one game during that time.
Stick.
But also I didn't want to like do Phoenix. So I started my own save because I wanted to like save that specific save file for like if we stream it again. What your friends do is a certain game on a certain day if you want to schedule. Yeah, it's just I don't want to schedule a stream because I don't want to schedule a stream and then not do it and then feel bad. You know?
It's not like it's your job. You could just
I know, but still.
not do it.
I don't want to let all 3 of my viewers down.
Return
I'll
to
watch
us.
you stream. What?
She came back.
Oh, is that the RMA?
Oh, it's so cute.
It's a little short of guy.
But yeah, so I started my own save file, and then PC Building Sim allows good chat interaction too. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I had the idea of like naming the PCs after viewers, I was like, genius. That's a
That'd be
genius
cool.
idea.
The new G.
And but yeah, I didn't know what to call my shop because I didn't want to do Phoenix, right? Because I felt like that would get confusing. And so
Yes.
I named it Ryan's Rig Job.
What?
Rig, like
Oh.
like PC rig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna sneak in and change it.
You know how in Saints Row, isn't it like rim jobs or something? It's just the name of the.
There's a lot of GTA stuff. Like they're all like the pro swimming gear is called Pro Laps.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So yeah, it was just the first dumb thing that popped into my head was Ryan's Rig Jobs.
The beer is called Piss Fosser.
We really need to like farm merch. Really need to have a red T-shirt. What the?
Yeah, what do you like? Would you guys be mad at us if we did that? It's literally just a solid red T-shirt, and it's the red shirt.
I mean, it's got a little Phoenix look. That'd be nice.
No, like just straight up, just a blank red shirt.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would buy it. We're getting into like for $69.
For $69.
Exactly. That would be funny because then we don't expect anyone to buy it, and if somebody does buy it, it's their own fault.
Closing 69 420.
69420.
American.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with PC Building Sim too.
Food over.
Kind of like the white fans in the black case. It's just the diffuser is
Yeah.
white. The fans are technically.
But it does look good. It's good contrast.
The arch meat part.
Yeah. Panda build. That's an idea.
Black and white builds very common. What is?
I think one of the fans for Lydia's PC is like not doing too hot or something, because like there's like a sound and you can visibly see one of the fans
like wobbling.
Like, yeah, just like wobbling just like a tiny bit. Like you have to look real close and notice it in contrast to the other fans.
Yeah.
But part of me wants to use that as an excuse to like get in there and like cable manage and stuff.
Was that the Threadripper one?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Could bring it on stream and do it.
Potentially, yeah.
What is it, a 39 here?
I have no clue. I all I know is that
Ripper of threads.
you want an all-white motherboard, not like the NZXT overpriced abomination.
I was gonna say NZXT is probably your best bet.
For 2 minutes, you thought about changing your all-white build to have pink fans.
The new Tai Chi Carrara. If there's any white fans out there, go look at the Tai Chi Carrara.
White tax is real. It's insane that just a color option costs more.
EAI. There. Type it in there.
Oh.
EAI, CHI. And then CARRARA. I think that's the one with like the marble. It's like white marble. Looks pretty cool.
There's no white DDR5 board options. Crazy.
Is the Z690A not? Is there not a DDR5 option for that, or is it just D4?
I think so. Since that's kind of like a higher end.
Yeah.
Damn it, Pat! I like.
That's
You, and the motherboard is supposed to come in today.
Oh man, that's sick, but I like it.
That's sick, but I literally have one arriving today. That's John.
Sounds like someone trying to say the Porsche Carrera.
Carrera.
Well, guess my PC is having 2 Mobos. Oh, there's one thing that really bothers me about building them too. There was like this ticking noise, and I thought that it was like maybe it was like the HDD or something in like the default computer that you get. And so I built myself like a whole new like office computer, and then the ticking didn't go away. And then I was like looking around, and there's like a clock on the wall, and I was like, okay, maybe I need to like change the wall. Oh, question.
Oh.
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 Oh my.
Hey, Tarkov fans.
I'm waiting in anticipation.
Question.
You've seen some people saying that you should pre-download all the drivers and BIOS for your Z690A Wi-Fi board because the Wi-Fi doesn't work right away. True. Yeah, if it's like from the factory, then it probably does not have internet drivers, and it'll need those drivers. But
sometimes you get lucky and then it'll preload.
I mean, if you like, the only reason that would be like a big problem is if you don't have like a laptop or a computer or whatever to be able to like go download the drivers after you build it or something, you know, like, because I know whenever we built my old PC, like we were struggling with getting the drivers on there because I mean, we did have another computer. I guess we just struggled because
just put the Wi-Fi LAN driver on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt.
We've seen like some high-end boards, some low-end boards do that. Like sometimes they're like they have like a little preload software option. You click OK.
Yeah, that's true for Asus. Like the Armory Crate, sometimes it'll have that pop up.
Yeah.
Well, it'll auto install Armory Crate, but it may not
have the driver.
Yeah.
I mean, like part of that thing though is like, do you want to install Mercury? Click yes, and it has like the driver with it.
Yeah.
You don't want to be stuck, just in case.
Yeah, but if you have like another computer that you can use to like quickly throw the driver on a USB, you don't have to feel pressured to like do it before you start building or something. You'll have your MacBook, there you go. As long as you can, you know, download the driver, put it on a USB. If you want to do it beforehand, that's whatever. You just don't have to feel too pressured.
feel pressured.
Because you still don't know if you want 10 or 11. Something's about 11 irk you. Like what? Just curious.
I personally haven't had a single problem with it.
I've had minor problems with 11, but I just like ignored them and then they fix themselves.
I'm gonna do it.
Been running 11 for almost a year. When does 11 Haster go out XLR and resets all your audio with every small update? Yeesh, that is annoying.
What is?
Resetting the audio every update.
Vertical mount for the Evo. I'm not a huge fan just because it potentially chokes it of air if it gets it right up to the glass. I think in this
It'd probably be fun because I think it goes
it does
here,
get
right?
it a little closer to the board.
Oh,
But
that's a good shot.
My O11 XL, that's like a 3 or 4 inch offset glass.
that's cool.
You know, I was wondering, like, it'd be kind of cool if a case did, like, sandwich layout, but for, like, you know, like a full, like a mid to full size tower. I know that's probably dumb and there's no, like, reason to do that, but I don't know why. I think that'd be interesting.
Like a mini ITX type.
Yeah, like the sandwich layout of like the ITX, but just regular size. I guess at that point it's basically just dual chamber.
Yeah.
But like you have the GPU in its own chamber. You're so ready to get this PC built. You're gonna be unstoppable. We're excited for you. Windows does just reset audio stuff on updates. Your desktop has had similar issues throughout 2 iterations. Yeah, no, for sure. That is a thing. Wait. Do you have 2 laptops, or do you have Windows 11 on your MacBook? Wait, what?
Maybe a virtual machine.
Oh, your MSI laptop you're on now has Windows 11. Gotcha. Okay. You have 2 laptops. Okay. I mean, yeah. You can do some crazy stuff, so. Not you specifically, but people. You're never dual booting again. Yeah.
I feel like dual booting just eventually something gets corrupted. Every experience I've had, something gets corrupted.
And you have another keyboard to build after the move. You're so excited.
Hell yeah. Keep them hands busy.
I don't know why, but for some reason right now my curiosity has been sparked.
For building keyboards?
Yeah. Like literally just a second reading Nucci's comment. Ryan, let's go. You'll build me one? No. It's fine. I love my keyboard. That's the thing. Is like, I think it'd be like cool to do on stream.
Uh-huh.
And I'd like to like learn about it. Adrian got you into it, yeah. Keyboard building is so fun. You're gonna do keyboard building streams? Nice. And sometimes give them away? Dang, that sounds awesome. You built a split keyboard recently, showed Adrian too, and he was stoked.
Old fella sure loves his keyboard.
Yes.
I don't know why, but you saying that somehow reminded me of the guy who would do the like fake news interviews, and he'd be like as cringy as possible. No.
Technically, that's kind of
No, like it was like wow, what do I even look up for this?
cringy news interviews. It's like, oh my god, it's like every interview.
This is not. Oh yeah.
Here's
Weird Satanist guy. Bowser vids. Yeah. Weird Satanist guy. The one where he like goes on like off on like a really like deep, like a really crazy tangent. He's like, but I don't know. There was one where he was like, "Notice me, senpai. Notice me."
Oh, I think I remember that guy.
Yeah. For some reason, you saying "Wish Adrian loved you" was like, for some reason, my brain was like, "Notice me, senpai. Notice me."
this piece but I can't.
You need Edgar's to
Believe in yourself.
give you a hand. It's like a finger up your nose.
I want merch.
Ah!
Merch.
We have too many projects.
People keep creating too many projects for it.
Right? Yeah.
And they're not even fun projects.
It'd be nice if we could just, you know, launch merch and not care about quality, but we care about quality,
Yeah.
and you guys, we want you guys to have a quality product, so.
Yeah.
But at this point though, I kind of want to just like launch the stuff that we know is good,
See what happens.
and then over time fix the issues with the other stuff.
Who could? We don't have to release all of it all at once.
Yeah.
Put that email for this guy. Ready to build your PC tomorrow, Wednesday, October 21st.
Oh, good.
Damn it.
Did you?
Alright, I'll build myself into it.
But then people are gonna think that, because it's just the red that you know is good. People are gonna be like,
I don't understand, because I got the exact same one. It looks perfect. Don't get it.
yeah.
Yeah, I have literally the exact same one. I'll wear it next week. Wore it a couple times on stream.
Yeah.
Exact same one for Stream Elements.
We have no idea what happened with that. Grr, yeah. You really like the purple one? Well, here, let me check real quick, because I'm kind of afraid to launch the other color options because, you know, we don't know if they're gonna be good or not. I don't want us to have to worry about.
What's up? What's up, Al? I was like, damn, it's already 3:30.
They were like, nah, you gotta get out of here.
Fuck out.
Dang, nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess, like, no matter what, we always could launch these.
Ha!
Eric says, hey, Al.
Pat said D's nuts.
Pat did say these nuts. Yeah, I don't think I could really tell too much a difference between the soft style, honestly, and the
No idea.
ultra cotton. Okay. Specifically for the few people that wanted purple, I wanted to make sure that purple was a color option, but even if it's only a few people are asking for it, it might not be bad to have just what we know works for now.
It doesn't cost us anything to add an option, does it?
No. Well, I mean, I guess ordering the sample costs us. Well, we want to make sure that they're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult. I wish. Like, ideally, we would get in contact with someone and work out something that way. But I don't know. We should. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll see what we can do. You can see Pat in the other room on the PC in the reflection in the door.
Oh, you can.
Where's my privacy?
We need to put like the tapestry like on the door or something.
Well, it was there.
I'm sitting on the toilet.
And then... Dang, it is Friday, isn't it?
It's Friday.
Holy snap.
Week went by fast. Not necessarily in a good way.
Oh, sorry, Eric. I just noticed your message. I'm gonna respond right now.
You see the chat screen? There we go. You guys get to look at the lamp. Oh, that lamp. I love lamp. Here you go. You get to look at the tapestry. Oh, Nucci's leaving.
No, Nucci! How dare you leave us?
Bye bye.
You bitch.
See you, Nucci. Meeting some friends for potentially the last time?
Wow.
That is sad.
For the last time.
Make them visit? Yeah.
Don't bully me up.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Bye bye, Nucci.
Bye, Nucci.
Good luck with your friends that you hate so much. Is that Edgar? Are you touching Patrick?
Until after this stream.
Oh gosh.
Devil's lights on.
Does anyone have any cool weekend plans? Or is everyone just planning on chilling? You should work this weekend, but you're not gonna do 3 weekends in a row? Dang. Yeah. Give yourself a break. Just saw a message. I want to read it.
I thought you were taking a video or something.
Oh no. I'm officially out of things to talk about, and my brain is just sort of like, it's relax time.
Go play outside.
What is the worst case you've ever built in?
Honestly, the Cosmos sucks.
Yeah, building.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, cause I don't know why that's such a tough question. Can we get a visual? Yeah. Let me do this. I'm working. You have to work too. I don't think the pictures are gonna do it justice though, because you don't really get the full sense of scale.
It's like massive.
But like, also this way you don't have random PC cases in work PC browser history. Yeah, that doesn't really do it justice to scale.
Also, just
Isn't that a big case? It is a very
it's
big
like
case.
sort of needlessly complex and
I mean, I'm trying to think, cause like
there are definitely worse. The pyramid has a pyramid was pretty bad. It was kind of fun, but like it's like a high-end case, but you can't really you can't really put high-end parts in it because of its configuration.
yeah. To be honest, the only thing that's coming to mind is the 011 Mini, but that was just because I was still kind of like learning, and that's why it wasn't like a good build experience. Now I really like the case because I know how to like manage well, and it's not that big of a deal. You don't really understand display only cases like that. What do you mean by display only? Like no
there is
practical.
No functionality. There is no practicality.
Oh, the pyramid. For some reason, I was thinking of the Cosmos.
Unless you did.
Doesn't the 011 Mini require a small?
It needs an SFX
yeah.
power supply, yeah.
It does.
Which sucks because it's really not that small on the PC either.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, definitely if we change it from building to like work with, then any case bigger than the 011 XL was just ridiculous. Because having to pack those things, like
I hated packing the 011 XLs. Honestly, I hated packing in general. I did not like it.
Imagine like trying to pick up like basically the weight of like a very heavy person, but like in a box like almost
no,
as
the 011 at the most was a 60, maybe 70 pound case. You're not lifting 100 pounds.
yeah. I don't know.
Biggest case is probably either a Cosmos or like an Enthoo Elite, I think.
Did I don't know. I think I built in a 011 XL. That'd probably be the biggest case I've built in. I can't remember though. It took me a while to like easily be able to tell which was which.
It was funny, sort of near when you started to like first build PCs, There was a really big O11XL build or something, just something with like a lot of RGB. And Ariel was like, who's gonna build this? And I was like, we should have Ryan build it. He was like, oh my god.
I actually would have been there all day. Because like I feel like people are like might expect to say like the Matrix, but I actually enjoyed building in those.
I got really fast at the Matrix.
Yeah, because like we had to do so many of them that
they eventually just become muscle memory.
Yeah, it's like there are some like annoying things about it, but honestly, like you just get so used to them. There are more annoying things in it.
Well, because I would say potentially because it was a like not super simple case to get down, you really needed to like be concise with your cabling.
Electroxity, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hell yeah.
What's up? You streaming? You about to stream? Let's see. How's it going with the business? It is going. We're chugging along.
What'd you say, Pat? What?
Love to see us design a perfect, in your opinion, case. You'll be later today? Okay. Yeah, Wells has said many times he wants to design a case. I think that'd be an interesting challenge.
I'd like to figure out, like, because I like tried to like sort of like Google like principles of PC case design, and there is nothing like straightforward on it.
Yeah.
And I'd like to do both something like super custom and like nice, sort of like how Redacted had the what they call it,
Pluto?
either the Pluto or the what do the daughters have?
Avium.
Avian, something like that.
Are you going to use the 4090 soon? We're working on it.
Are indeed working on it.
What?
This weekend? Why? Oh boy. Why, did we get something? What?
Ooh. I'm gonna go check.
Is it good or bad? That's all I want to know.
It's a good thing.
Okay, all right. You're stressing me out.
All right.
Ah.
Hello, chat. Sorry, I wanted to go check. I was also nervous, but it was a good thing.
What? Oh, wiping.
Pat says he needs help wiping sometimes. See, I knew that it was going to be a mistake to wear shorts, but I wanted to anyways, and so I did.
A little chilly.
A little bit.
That room in there especially is cold.
I'm gonna get the nice
The U-line blanket.
I think this is the first time it's gonna be used, actually. Do you think it would be a good idea to wait for the 4090 Ti?
I don't think there's gonna be a 4090 Ti this generation. It may, or if there is, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
The project was scrapped due to melting power supplies. I'm not kidding. It was like pushing like 600 watts or something like that.
I mean, yeah, that's
there. I would. That, I mean, it's subject to change, of course, but I would safely assume that there is not going to be one this generation.
I mean, like, the amount of people who reasonably, like,
I mean, think about
need a 4090
exactly. Yeah.
is already so low. So, like, the 4090 is just like,
It's already just
unless you want to do
which, okay, to
dummy
be fair,
crazy production.
If I had the money, I would buy a 4090.
Yeah, unless
Actually, I take that back. I would wait for the 4080 Ti if there's gonna be one, because there's a 4080 12 gig, but I want 4090 like performance.
most likely we'll see a 2023 refresh of the RTX 40 series sometime around 9 months to 12 months after the initial release, how they've done on the last couple generations.
Oh,
yeah.
like when we'll get like a Ti model.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like 4090 Ti, that would definitely be like, either you want to do some crazy production workloads, or you just want the biggest baddest thing,
which is me.
Yeah.
I have
like, if you have the money for the biggest baddest thing and you want the biggest baddest thing, then
get
go
after
for it. But
otherwise.
so maybe this time next year, yeah. You'd never get it personally? Yeah, same here.
I just want those fucking monster frames.
You'd have to justify as a business expense, yeah.
If I get it in.
Honestly, like, now that I think about it, whenever I was designing the little ITX build, the graphics card was the hardest thing for me to, like, really judge what I would want.
Is that gonna be just for VR?
No, it'll be like the most intense thing it'll do is VR game.
Which, I mean, realistic VR is not that intense because the resolutions aren't that high, and most of them don't push more than like 60 or 90 hertz. So like, I don't know if it's equivalent to 4K or what it is, but
I just would want to do it like not just good, but like well, you know.
Do it right, yeah.
Like, I'd want to have like a very nice experience in VR and not just like a passable experience.
I had a really good, when I had my 3070, I had zero issues with VR.
Yeah.
Now granted, I was using a original Oculus Rift, so the resolution is a little lower.
I think that's what I put in, or it might have been a 3070 Ti just because there was like 3070 Ti's cheaper for than 3070s.
At the time. But now I would say that a 3080 would probably sit you in a very, very comfortable spot for
well, yeah, at the time though, 3080 was just like
unattainable.
Good old PC part licker. We have to lick the parts.
When window licker. I'd like to apply for your window licker position.
3070 Ti is the lowest card with DDR6X. You'd be happy with that? Yeah.
But what is interesting, and I'm gonna keep saying it, is that there really is not much of a difference between the 3070 and the 3070 Ti. Unless for some reason you need the DDR6X, just get the 3070. The 6X is good for production work, and that's sort of what that card was like pushed for, more so than gaming. I mean, it will game, and it'll game fine, it'll game great, but
Is red shirt guy cold? A little bit. I made the. I didn't feel like wearing sweatpants, so I checked the weather, or I checked the weather, and I saw that the temperature was like not
probably like
ideal,
60 or
but
something
like
that.
it was close enough. So I was like, I want to wear shorts.
Yeah.
Memory matters though when you go to overclock. I wouldn't overclock, especially not in small form factor.
Yeah.
Like, one, I don't have enough experience with it, and two, if anything, I would probably want to try like undervolt or something, like tune it so that I would get the most performance for like the least amount of like heat and power
Which
draw.
if we
and
do
stuff.
any big boy SFX there, we may need to look into undervolting.
Yeah, and we would like, if we did that though, I think we should like clearly explain what it is and why we're
Yes.
doing it to the customer.
To be fair, I think if somebody is going like super big on SFF, they probably know what they're getting into. Maybe.
Don't
Yeah.
need to overclock the new GPU.
No. Or the GPUs really, because you're not going to get that big of a difference.
A lot more heat for like 2%.
That's hilarious. You gotta check out one of our emails from today.
Their boosting is pretty good.
Uh-oh.
I did read that. I saw that email this morning, Eric.
Oh. You know folks who like small form factor just because they have small spaces?
Yeah, that's why we offer the Raven.
Yeah.
Fits nicely on your bookshelf.
Why does Asus do? Not that it matters. Oh, I can't wait. I really hope we can get our hands on a 4080 or 4090 tough card, because they are like substantially larger than this.
What?
Let's go do a bump of some great Yoda, and we'll get this done
Alright,
faster.
you've been playing too much Fortnite. You need to go outside.
What? So yeah, Nick, when you're watching media, Twitch, YouTube, etc., and there's movement, you see vertical screen tearing as if VSync is turned off in a video game. You never noticed that before yesterday. Did you do any updates or anything?
Vertical screen tearing, like bars going up and down or across?
Not that you know of.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Scott? Well, I kind of got that when you said a bump.
Yeah.
People around here on the street call it frosted flakes.
Easy, don't maybe we don't talk. We can talk about doing drugs, but we don't talk about it because Ryan does lots and lots of meth. I love working here.
Here we go. Okay. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up GPU. That's what I was gonna look up. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, I just didn't have it in there because I was wanting to do iGPU and then potentially buy the graphics card later because I didn't know what I wanted to do for that. That's right, I remember now. Yeah. Because since I like partially wanted to use it as just like watching YouTube and stuff in the living room, like I was, you know, you don't need a really crazy graphics card for that.
No, you do integrated graphics.
So I was thinking I could go ahead and build the computer and enjoy it, and then figure out the GPU situation later, and then start using it for, you know, VR. Last NVIDIA update was 2 weeks ago, and vertical up and down tearing. That is really weird. Yeah, I have no clue what would do that. Yeah. I almost wonder if like maybe it could be like something starting to go wrong with hardware somewhere, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. You only notice it when either the subject moves left and right, or if the camera that recorded it moves left and right. That's really weird. I don't know if I've ever seen a tough card in person.
Oh, you definitely have.
Oh yeah, okay, I definitely have, but like that I actually like the look of that.
These are good looking cards.
Somehow it looks better than in the picture. Never noticed it before yesterday. Yeah, that's honestly the main, like, because if it's not a software update, then the only other thing I would think is maybe some kind of weird, like maybe something's going bad in the monitor, or I honestly have no clue. I don't want to like spook you. Don't take anything I'm saying too seriously. Here's something really weird. Okay. You always watch content on your left monitor, and that's the monitor you noticed the issue. You switch YouTube over to the right, and no issues. So it only has the vertical lines on the left monitor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, it sounds like maybe the cable's going bad, or maybe the monitor having some issues. Yeah. I was saying vertical tearing isn't really common. Yeah. And like, I don't know if you'd want to do this, but since you have 3 monitors, I'm kind of curious, what happens if you unplug the left monitor and then put like YouTube on the middle monitor? Because if you do that and then it still works, then I think that's very clearly that monitor. Something to do with that monitor. You're gonna try unplugging and replugging the display cable? Just for shits and giggles, try what I said. Like unplug that left monitor. Try like doing YouTube on the middle monitor. See what happens. And the gas tanks go tink tink. Oh yeah, don't forget to contribute to the challenge.
Oh, yeah.
No issue on the middle monitor either? Yeah, I'd say then definitely something to do with that left monitor, either the cable or the monitor itself. No issue on the middle monitor either. The reason I say like have the left one unplugged whenever you try the middle monitor is because like if for whatever weird reason it was like computer hardware, then I would expect it to like if it's for whatever reason it's just the leftmost monitors having issues, then if you eliminate that monitor and have a new left monitor, then if it replicated the issue, then it might not be the monitor. But yeah, I guess next step would be switch out the cable if you can. See if maybe the cable's going bad. Monitors are all same model and brand. You've had them since 2016. Yeah, see if you could like. So it could just be they are getting old. Yeah, potentially. Try switching the cable for the middle and the left one.
2016 is 6 years. I keep thinking it's 4. It's.
Oh, you're right. Oh no.
Yep.
That's not cool.
In fact, it's fucking.
How dare time work that way? Oh, is it Magnum time? No, you found it.
Never seen someone so disappointed. Found a screw.
I'm excited for whenever we finally get to use
With
the
that magnet though, you're gonna suck up like the floorboards or something and pull the nails out or whatever.
No. 144 hertz, 23-inch MSI curved monitors you got on Cyber Monday for $500. All three of them. What in the heck? That is a good deal.
I could never go to that small end monitors.
Yeah.
27 already feels after because I've been using a 49-inch TV, and so now I went back to when we did Overwatch. I went back to the 27-inch just so I could have the high frame rate.
Yeah.
And it just feels so tiny.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah. I think I'd like to try 3 monitor where middle one's a big one. One of them is like a smaller one, and then the third one is like same size but like vertical.
Oh, sure.
I think I'd probably do left one regular orientation and then right one vertical. You just saw where someone took a 13900K to 8.8 gigahertz with liquid nitrogen.
Good lord.
Going sicko mode in these streets, I'd say. World record by 90 megahertz. Okay.
Only by 90 megahertz sort of makes it feel like less impressive, even though I know like that is like ridiculous.
Is it just me, or should we like consider changing units for like certain things, where instead of like having 1,000 megahertz, why don't we just do a gigahertz?
Well, I think it's starting to be because like CPUs, you say gigahertz, but for like GPUs, I think because it's so low, like the scale is much smaller. So like on last generation, 1700 versus like 1825 was a massive difference compared to like CPUs.
Like, what about like RAM? Like we I know it's like mega transfers, but like it's still in hertz for like a bunch of stuff. And so like why is it 3200 megahertz? Why don't we just do 3.2 gigahertz? Or like like 52 or 5.2 gigahertz instead of 5200 mega. Six gigahertz stock boost clock. This thing is nuts. Yeah, we've officially gotten to the point where they're just dumping all the power they can into these like chips. that's a full power gaming won't pull that. Yeah, that's true, but
I don't know why I'm struggling.
did you like mix up which ones go for the like top panel?
What the fuck? I'm gonna have a fit. I really don't know what's going on.
You'd love to see someone do an efficiency build with 500 watt PSU and undervolting. I mean, my first thought is like small form factor community, because it's not quite like that, but it's like, you know, you throw a like lower voltage platinum power supply, and if you need to, you undervolt.
You slut, come back here. I'm gonna.
Just
Really. Use my arms.
wait. I mean, wait. Hold on. Is it?
Not gonna go the other way. And that has to go into those. Because then it's not gonna.
I feel like that would
reach.
make more sense.
Or does it? Oh, it might. I'm just stupid.
I had a feeling that was what was happening, but I didn't want to say
That's
I was right.
okay, whatever.
It happens. It is looking like a computer to me.
It's a computer. Are you sure?
If I come back there and you're playing World of Warships.
Alright. Just kissing. Like the max amount of parts. Hungry boy. Baby hungry. It is time.
It's time.
All right. This is 1076.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yep.
What's up, Trashy? In 3, 1. Waha. Yeah.
Here for the tail end? No, we have 2 PCs today.
One more build.
Yep. So there's still time.
I think we need to initialize the RGBs because last time they wouldn't turn on, but all that would turn on.
Yeah.
So the top fans and the rear fan will turn on. Reboot. But Corsair's been a little weird.
You have half an hour to be aggressive then? Busy day to day? Fun plans? That sounds nice. Really like those fans. A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
I'm a big fan.
Rear fan? It's spinning. It's probably just, is it plugged into the same controller as the top fans?
Yeah, it's plugged into the same RGB controller as the top fan, so it'll turn on when we initialize it in IQ, which I'll do once we're done.
Disarray my sibling from another being. If you guys were the same human being, would you be Trashy Disarray or Disarray Bat or... I know Trashy's got a boyfriend. That's why I said, I didn't say couple. I said the same being.
Oh, I see.
I'm not trying to ship them.
Like celebrity name, like.
I know, but like, we're clones. We've established this exactly. I'm not trying to ship them. I'm just saying if they did the fusion dance and became the same being again, what would the name be? Trash Array? I actually kind of like Trash Array. I think that's kind of funny. I'm not trying. Wells is trying to ship you guys. I was very careful about my wording. I was careful about my wording because I was not trying to ship you guys. I respect Trashy's relationship.
Whatever you say.
Both have spouses? Exactly. That's... Listen.
Well, that meth you keep on.
Ah! What? Uh-oh. Are we live? Did we F? Oh, no. Hello? Guys? OBS disconnected for a second. It seems like maybe we're back. Are we back? F? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Reconnection successful. Streaming. Yay.
Uh-oh.
No, the stream died. Yeah. We're back.
Uh-oh. Are we...
That's funny.
I can't check if we're live because I got ads.
It's funny. I did trip over the cable and it happened like right after I tripped over the cable.
Uh-oh.
We back? We good? Okay. OBS disconnected. Twitch decided time for ads. It was because I loaded up the stream for the first time as pre-roll ads. Okay. Goodness. Okay.
Well,
Renee, what's up?
hey.
How's it going? Man, that would have really sucked if we had been raided then.
Yeah. Herpy.
Yep, fully upgraded one. Let me do the details for that. It is hands one. Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah. It is D5. Yeah. DDR5, 1 terabyte, 3 fans.
Diddy. DDR5.
Yeah.
Why do I have 2 thumb screws left over?
You're a monster.
Brother, what did you do?
Out of the bag, or like out of the bag. I have 2 thumb screws left over. And I don't know if it came out of the bag because it's got all the ones on and inside. I'm not having a good day today.
Screws left over?
Okay, you did dump out all of the stuff.
I think I dumped out all the stuff.
So,
Because there's the one inside that we need, there's the ones back here that.
You just
there's
use
one down there.
use less cables and less screws.
yeah, we actually take out all the screws and then we only put back the ones that are necessary. Okay, is this good? I think this is good. Heck yes.
Hey, we're now live streaming.
Hey. Is Edgar cold? I don't know why. I thought it would be more professional if I didn't have the blanket on me during the clip.
Edgar needs to cover up because he's a little slut.
So I let Edgar have the blanket, but I'm about to claim him back in a second. Is his last name Poe? I don't know. I have to ask Wells. Take this back from the king.
Who would have thought if you just use less stuff, it makes them simpler build?
Okay, let's fix Edgar so that he's staring menacingly straight into chat again. He does seem a little more hunched forward than earlier, I think.
I did smack him on the head.
He did take a good whopping.
It was a little bit more. Okay, there we go. And then is that?
That's cool. The tough cards have 2 HDMI slots.
Oh, ooh, nice. Wells, don't smack Edgar. He's our friend.
Where's HR?
Use snaps like baby clothes.
Look, Carolina Blue.
Huh?
Carolina Blue.
Blue.
Less cables, less screws, less standoffs, less peelies. Nah, we don't even joke about less standoffs. Less standoffs gives you crazy problems. Don't you dare. No!
HR.
Why would he do
win.
this? Why would he do this? Edgar looks like he needs a weekend vacation at Spooky Island.
Look how he's posed.
That's
Hand
slutty.
on ass. So silly, Edgar. Oh my god. Fucking.
This camera always shocks me every single time.
Don't show his butt.
Show his butt. Edgar's.
Edgar's gonna wake up in the middle of the night and kill me.
I think Trashy Guy is also gonna kill you. You son of a
Oh,
kinky. This is quality. That's what we're about here.
Put him up there, I might just smack him.
No, don't smack
Promise.
Edgar.
My skeleton, alright?
Belongs to me.
Oh, so you saying that you own?
Edgar.
You want to be careful with your words there?
It's like he's ready for Weekend at Bernie's.
Let's get Edgar
What a movie.
a little bit decent.
I've actually never seen that.
What?
Really?
I love telling you I haven't seen movies.
What?
Now he needs to sit a little bit.
Did you guys grow up in like in the wilderness or something?
No, I've watched Weekend at Bernie's. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
I've seen the How I Met Your Mother episode. Very good.
I mean, you never.
He just looks crooked now. What?
You mean to tell me you've never seen the scene where he has a spear through his head, like a spear gun,
Jesus.
and he just like has his sunglasses on and just
What the
Jeez.
fuck?
accidentally shot him with a spear gun.
I can't remember. So did he have a voodoo curse on him, or was it the main character or whatever that had the curse?
Yeah, the character had the curse. Bernie just got caught up in some nasty stuff, and then they killed him. And then the two guys didn't want to. They wanted their weekend still, so they just pretended like he was alive.
Yeah. Because he had the voodoo curse, and that's why he would walk to the sea, right?
What? If it's broken, falls as an animal.
Stop it!
He really just like falls. I won't do it again because they're downstairs neighbors, but
They don't care. They love noise.
Be nice to Edgar. Losing.
They love producing noise and they love hearing noise.
you do to his pants.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Are these inside out?
No. They're split shorts. They're running shorts.
They're for Wells' easy access.
They're actually my pants. Stripe 0, correct?
Yeah.
Trying to narrow it
Are they the same size?
Should.
Anyway.
Well,
Whoa.
Edgar's just gonna tilt.
HR keeps calling.
I got long arms. Could also just start throwing shit at him.
What was that?
A marker.
Oh. Probably like a body part yourself.
Edgar just turned in his notice. HR keeps calling.
Damn, that's right. I had to win.
This for John Wick, he's dead. Leave him alone, he didn't do anything.
I was considering it. But no, I'm gonna stop the vicious cycle.
What was that movie where he... I think it was like Dude, Where's My Car? Where they brought that like mannequin in and they started like punching him and stuff in the interrogation room.
What the fuck?
He's like, man, stop, he doesn't know anything.
Yeah, wait. So at Weekend at Bernie's, I swear that
Dude, I've seen both those movies like 15 years ago or something. It's nuts. I can't remember.
I swear there's a scene where like there's music that plays
Yeah.
and he starts walking to the ocean
Something happens, yeah.
and like
They have to go get him.
yeah, they're like freaking out because he's walking away.
I think that's when he has the spear through his head too. He's just like,
Yeah. That looks like an upside down turtle.
12-1 hundo.
Because it is. Okay. We never even took the thing off.
Yup.
Dead turtle. Emperor Ryu, what's up?
I want to put it in the bottom one so they can upgrade it.
I usually do. It's easier to install a new one.
This is under the GPU.
Yeah.
Beep, boop, beep.
What is
Right on the
point? I'm scared. I don't know.
waypoint. Is that
Boy, boy.
slang for like skeletusy?
Oh.
FedEx lost your package, found it, and threw it at your stairs at your building today, you think?
Hell yeah, FedEx.
Nice. I like
Love to see it.
Never mind, obscure joke. Yeah. Ari. Box is hecked. It's really disappointing that we've had a couple boxes that have been hecked. Real good, real bad.
Sounds like Fortnite.
it's a
Make sure it doesn't show up on stream.
Yeah, we don't want to get DMCA.
Yeah. What is that?
That's my butt. The silence someone uses the bathroom and it's too big and it won't go down.
It's cat food too, so you fear whenever you open it, it'll just be
why
cat food.
something expanding or contracting. Maybe how.
I like it.
That'd be especially like, is it wet food? Or I would assume, because
Cooler.
like, there should be an option. It should just be featured.
What?
Sit in front of this one work.
Email.
Oh, that's good. Good catch. Dry food, you have to order it from Chewy because your local stores never have it. Oh, okay. That's better than if it was like wet food, because if it was like wet food, like canned food, and then the cans got busted, and then you just have like rancid cat food, that would be even worse.
What?
That's not good.
We have to spare 40. Real fit.
Oh, 100.
That's too much. Check. I don't know.
Oh, pumpkins.
Yeah, our cats are usually like, you know, dry food set out and then feed them wet food. Made me happy whenever I saw that people posted more some more pet pictures in the pet channel on the Discord.
Screen.
I mean, they can see part of the screen.
I can see you.
Yeah. Try to make sure your like head is in the way. Feed them twice a day, 12 hours apart. Yeah. If there's anyone that hasn't, join the Discord so you can go look at the pets channel and see everyone's cute
nerds.
pets.
Go look at my pets.
Once a day, wet, all day dry? Dang. I feel like what Trashy said is like pretty normal.
But twice a day, 12 hours apart, yeah. Wait, what is all day dry mean? Like you just leave food out for them?
Yeah,
And
you
then just
leave
graze?
dry food out so they
That's how you
can.
end up with a fat cat.
No,
Cats don't really overeat though.
I mean dogs either, unless it's
No,
like
dogs will eat until they're like fat little shits. Dogs eat like
I mean,
unregulated.
if I like, not I mean,
Like if you leave, I think it might depend on the dog, but like if you
yeah,
leave like
it depends on
2
the
days
dog.
worth of food out, dog's gonna eat as much of it as it can and then shit the brains out. Whereas cats will self-regulate.
I mean, I could see like maybe like a dog that maybe like had food insecurity or something doing that, but
I think it's just insane to just eat food. But like our dogs will eat anything all the time, always. Like you don't like you can't just leave 2 days worth of food out for dogs.
I mean, we did the same thing for our dog. And I think we've done the same thing for like all our dogs. We've never had that problem. Like, I guess maybe because they're used to like the like wet food being their meal, maybe.
Maybe.
That's how one of your cats got fat, so they get meals now instead of being allowed to graze. Your mom has 6 cats, 3 indoor, 3 outdoor. 1 died.
Let's do that.
Tag me and just. Okay, let me look. Ooh, oh yeah. That's funny because there was also someone that has 6 cats that posted a picture of all 6 of them in Discord. Oh yeah, I saw the picture of cat before stream, Trashy. For like half a second, I was curious if the stuffed animal was like another pet. All outside cats are skinny. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It'll be kind of weird whenever. No, that's a polar bear you inherited from your mom. Gotcha. It'll be weird having pets and not being out in the middle of nowhere. Because I'm used to just like, as far as cats go, like they just come and go. But they're neither outdoor or indoor, they're just both.
Cats come and cats go.
But if like we had a cat where I live now, there's no way I'd want to do that. Well, I guess with yeah.
Baby boar.
You grab black heatsink, or are you gonna use the white heatsink?
Back.
Oh, I see.
No, we have some. I've seen it. Spackler. Probably got some back here.
I think we did say that we should get like a 2.
We just need to give 2.
Yeah.
Spackler and fuel.
Definitely some strong Friday energy. Heck yeah. Still can't figure it out. Tried messing with NVIDIA settings, turning VSync on off. Messed with Firefox settings, went into the settings on the monitor itself to see if anything was different. Nothing. Either cable issue or monitor itself. Did you ever try what I said and like switch the cable from the left monitor to the middle monitor and see if it's the cable or what?
Definitely sounds like a hardware thing. It's either cable, it might be the port itself.
Cables are all zip tied. Don't feel like messing with it right now. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's poopy. Not on a Friday.
Never actually seen an air cooler get installed. That was crazy to you?
That was bonkers.
Yeah. I mean, for most of the time, you just mount the heatsink and then slap on the fan.
I'm just really careful when I do it with this because you can see the threads and you get close, you just stop. Then I manually do it the rest of this.
Yeah.
Don't really want to use power tools on a motherboard.
Yeah. You mean it looks crazy?
Oh, like a tower. I think this is crazy. You should see the Dark Rock Pro.
I'm not sure I ever installed one.
The Dark Rock?
Yeah.
Oh, the Amazon headquarters. Just like this big on the board.
Putting those in H510s was
Yeah.
surreal.
It took me so long to wrap my head around
Jesus.
the fan clips.
How to install them.
Yeah. Like
Well, some of
whenever
them like want to go up here first. These are short ones. I think the Dark Rock Pro had ones that go like. Just needs to be held. It's actually held in there pretty tight.
Yeah.
Blue. We're getting low on
No, we should have.
should stay on top of our supplies.
These are all long ones. I don't know if we ever got.
Are they like thick or are they like these?
They're those.
Okay, yeah, these are fine. Thick ones get a little weird some places.
Yeah, I didn't like the thick ones.
I mean, we probably should eventually at some.
This is Jeff Bezos' house. El Jefe.
Jeffy boy.
For free? You say free?
Red front burger.
There we go. Part B.
What are you trying to do, Emperor Ryu? Command food. Just being
Oh my god. Oh,
because we started working on
It feels like tissue paper.
Yeah, I don't like that plastic. I don't know what
Texture in my brain don't match.
we tried adding Treat Stream, and then we just never really set it up. Like we got the basics down, and then we haven't tried to do it again yet.
Probably get it up before the mukbang is complete.
Yeah, a little door is nice.
Yeah, I love the door.
Company had grilled steaks for lunch today. The heck? That reminds me of like the.
It's nice sweaty.
That reminds me of the athletic dining hall, where like
Only athletes eat.
yeah, only like regular people could go there for lunch. But only like people on sports teams could go for dinner, and for dinner they would have like the best food. And
That's
they'd
not
have like
right.
steaks and stuff.
Yeah, it is. Hell yeah.
That's not right at all. So if you show up as like a nerd, they just put you in a locker.
I mean, I think you have to have like your like athletics pass or something, and they don't let you in otherwise.
Big burrito from Moe's.
Man, don't say that, because you're gonna make me want a burrito. Actually, oh yeah,
I'll never forget that Moe's that opened up here. They gave out free burritos for a year for the first 100 people.
What?
I was like, burrito heaven.
Ryan Homewrecker. What about it? With corn pico?
Devil's fan.
And olives? Moe's has olive. Wait, what? Peppers?
Dude, like after I guess during COVID, they stopped offering a lot of ingredients.
You're hungry again?
Mushroom did.
I've been hungry.
I had some nom noms before I came here.
That is the look of how dare you, Trashy. I'm just now seeing the follow-up message. Got back from lunch with your mom, went to Olive Garden. That sounds nice.
I'm going there tomorrow.
One in the Twitch page. Uh-oh. We forgot to delete one.
Why does it smell like Slim Jims?
Hmm?
I don't like that. Is it just me?
I can see where you're coming from.
Kind of smells meaty.
It has like an after smell.
Yeah, odd.
like whenever I first smell it, it does smell just like packaging. But then once I give it a second, it has like an after smell. I don't know if I've ever had an after smell before.
This smells good. This smells like new fans.
Wait, what smells like meat?
Try that.
Smells like meat. You like a weird after smell.
Oh yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
The fans smell good though. They smell brand new.
I don't know if I'm getting the meat.
No,
You get
like
a after.
No. Give it a smell and then back away and then just give it a second.
It's an after meat.
You sure it doesn't smell like meat?
No. Like you have to really think about it, and it is specifically like Slim Jims.
I think I'm sniffing too much. It's making me lightheaded.
It's getting hot in here, and there's 3 sausages cooking in here.
I want to investigate this.
Oh, where's Ryan's magnifying glass?
By the way, do you guys deliver COAs with your systems?
Wait,
What is COA?
trying to think of what that means. Select on arrival?
Oh yeah, Black Olive. I don't know how I skipped over that. Okay. You guys are right. Moose has olives. Oh. Okay. The Windows sticker thing.
Oh.
No.
Because when it's activated to your hardware. So should not need that.
The money, yeah, to the motherboard.
Even if you put it in your motherboard, it wouldn't let you. It'd have a sticker.
Whenever I reset my computer, I didn't think hard enough about it, and like, I guess it was saved only to the drive and not the motherboard, because like the Windows is unactivated. Or is there something that you have to do to get it to like recognize?
Most Windows keys are tied to the motherboard now.
Maybe since it was like old, like Windows 7.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Back in the day, yeah, like Windows 7 and Windows 8 and stuff, they used to have like stickers underneath laptops and give you your product key.
Okay. I think it was originally Windows 7 and then it got upgraded to Windows 10.
I don't know how that works. Like, you just put in your old key and it recognizes it? I don't know.
I mean, considering, I think Gamers Nexus mentioned it when they reviewed D in Balls logoed company recently. What?
Oh.
See you, Trashy.
Star Wars.
Oh.
Wait, Gamers Nexus reviewed them?
Yeah, wait, what?
You mean Linus?
Yeah, do you mean Linus?
You trash your bat.
Oh yes, Linus, you're bad? Okay. To be fair, Microsoft doesn't care unless it's costing them money, basically. Yeah.
Jiggy.
Microsoft. Microsoft Bimbos. Hello. How you doing, Naked Jakey?
Yeah, micro.
I know.
Who doesn't know micro?
Oh, I know micro.
Okay.
You're okay? How are you doing? Doing pretty good. It's a lazy Friday. I can feel it. It's very
Little Slim Jimmy in here.
PS3 is the first HD console you'll ever own. What?
PS3.
Yeah.
HD is technically 720p. Put out.
I'm so confused though, but first they'll ever own.
Doing good, man. It's Friday.
I'm confused. Like, yep, the highest res console you've owned so far was a Wii.
That's 480p. 87.
I think I'm just confused because like it's a little bit weird. Because I would consider that like a past tense thing. Like the PS3 is the first HD console I owned, and so saying like you'll ever own, it's a little, yeah.
You get your education out of here.
I'm just, Disabled One was up. No, you're gonna buy a PS3. You don't own it yet. Okay, wait.
Yes, stupid.
Okay.
There. Like a glove.
I'm kind of curious why a PS3? Like, is it just like super cheap? Gran Turismo and emulation. Yeah, also super cheap. Okay.
What in the world? Screw's biting the case. Just go to your home.
Holy messages, Batman. Okay.
Right there, just go to your home.
Cheapest Raspberry Pi is over 100 euro there. PS3 Slim or Super Slim? Bad.
Edition of the Bad Boys.
Wait, did they make a slimmer than a PS3 Slim? I was always like a Xbox kid, but I don't remember there being like a slimmer than Slim.
80 gigabytes.
What's 80 gigabytes?
PS3. I remember when our biggest hard drive was like 7 gigs.
You had a PS3 and a 360? Nah, I just
Shit.
had
The
a.
new Aorus Master Z790 board has 14 USB on the back.
Nuts.
Look at this.
Like, that's cool and all, but I also think that maybe we're getting to the point where maybe it's like too much USB,
Why?
and then they should like ship a hub.
No, I'd rather have
With-
it in the back, because then you don't have to worry about power in the hub. A lot of I had a hub that used forms from Anchor. I think it was USB 3, but it was solely for data. It could not transmit power, so the collective draw of all of the items was more than, I think it was 750 milliamp hours. It for milliamps or whatever. It was like you couldn't do it.
I feel
So-
like we have technology though.
Yeah, but that means more wires and more like items
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Do you want to really have to buy a dongle and power it separately?
Well, no, I'm saying like instead of having so many USB, like ship like a USB hub with the motherboard or something.
Well, what's the difference?
I guess just like choice. I don't know.
But like, why wouldn't you want more USBs?
I don't know.
There is no instance where more USBs.
Like, I know that I'm wrong, but it just feels weird there being so many USB.
No. This is good. I like this.
Free the USB.
I guess it just feels like there's too much of like just one thing. Like,
This is an instance where moderation does not count.
again, I know that I'm wrong about this. It just feels weird to me for some reason.
I feel like all
I
the
don't-
streamers are bitching about how they had to get PCIe cards for USBs.
Yeah, like again, I know it's like a good thing. I'm just like, that's a lot.
There we go. These slots are a little weird on this. They like don't match up. Well, for the where I want to put it.
Oh yeah. You had a Quantum Bigfoot back in the day, which was 12.7 gigabytes.
Goo. I think my E-machines came with a 7 gig hard drive. Burning it down.
Can an external hard drive burn out because you've had like 45 of them break on you? Like they just completely stop working. I mean, like I'm a little bit confused because I mean like yeah, like anything. Oh, I can tell I'm out of it because I didn't question 45 at all.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't know. I like yes, external hard drives can like kind of break. They're connected to your Xbox and you use it for additional storage. Now that is a little bit weird because I've had an external hard drive on my Xbox One for like a very long time and it's still going. And I've like transported that thing a lot. I will say though that like with an external hard drive, it's a lot easier for it to get like bumped and stuff. So
You know, Aorus makes a brand.
I did not know that.
They make USBs and coolers as well.
actually, you know, that's actually a good point because did you like? No, did not drop them. They'd always be connected in the back of your Xbox One, and you'd leave it on top of the Xbox. Now, here's the thing: the Xbox One I know that it has like half of it solid and half of it grill. Did you put it on the grill? Because I'm always really careful to put mine on the solid part and not the grill part.
We can't always be the golden child.
Because I feel like if you put it on the grill part, then you're blocking off exhaust to the Xbox, which will probably make it run hotter, like maybe like cause some issues there. And then also that in turn would heat up the SSD, and if it like got a little too hot, then that could like make it wear down faster or break.
They suplexing each other? Maybe. Me next, me next. Right.
It always really concerns me whenever I ask chat a question and they just don't respond. It's like, oh no, are they going to go check? Or
Motherboard time.
okay. Your Xbox doesn't have a grill on top, but you think you're on something because it would be kind of hot, so it may have messed up the internals due to the additional heat. Wait, what do you mean by doesn't have a grill on top?
They didn't have a heat spreader?
Heatsink?
Do they? Because I know that I have like a day one edition, but did they change it? Like, do you have like a regular Xbox One or like a Xbox One X or S or whatever? No, you're fine. I can usually understand what people mean to say. Because it looks like even the other versions of the Xbox One have kind of the same pattern. Xbox One X, okay. Let me look. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, this one doesn't have the same like exhaust grill thing on the top. Okay.
How do you tickle me next?
Yeah, maybe if there's space, try like setting the I've seen this guy build PC for that company that shall not be named. He is the best.
Oh boy. Get him out of here.
What's up? They're on the side and front and back. Yeah, I can tell from the picture. Try like setting the external hard drive like a little bit away from the Xbox and see if that helps at all. Because I mean, I know that like you know, like memory modules, if they're too hot, they lose lifetime, right? So that could be a factor. told people about Phoenix PC. Hope they use your code. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You gotta hunt them down and be like, shame, shame, shame if they don't use your code.
System Fan 1.
$50 to $100 a piece sucks. You think 5 terabyte? Dang. Yeah, the one that I have is like 1 terabyte. And it's lasted me a good while. Oh, you think 5 terabyte was the biggest? Yeah, that really sucks. See you, Disarray.
You just right.
No rest for weekend. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, and the Bibbles and Dub. Thank you for the follow as well. Play a lot of games. Yeah, I was like I'm the type of person where I like to have all my games installed too. But I was able to, I guess because since I haven't really like gotten Xbox games in like years, 1 terabyte was fine back then.
You know, I was thinking about it. I wish that I don't like how I'm on the front page for redacted. I wish they would take all that crap down.
Wait, website or
Twitch.
Oh.
Literally right there. You.
Ah.
Just take it down.
Oh no.
It is a oof indeed.
Unfortunate. And I don't know why, but whenever I think about Xbox, it makes me want to play One Piece Burning Blood. One Piece fighting game. Had a lot of fun playing that with one of my friends.
The left DPS is the number 1, right? Really?
I have no clue. I think
Yes.
so.
Power 1.
That's weird that that board has 2.
Yeah. It is kind of weird on a B660.
Yeah,
If it was like a Z6, or yeah, a Z690.
that would make sense. But
Mortar's a good board. Got some nice features.
that's a good question. What are your favorite games on Xbox? Yeah, I don't. That's and like yeah, like I said, I haven't like really like played Xbox or like gotten new games on Xbox in an extremely long time. But like I said, every single time I think about my Xbox, I think like, man, I kind of want to play some more One Piece Burning Blood.
You're a pirate fan, aren't you?
Yeah, well, like I couldn't even like I could go back and play like the campaign, but I remember I like max like 100% of the campaign or something. Here's our RPG and strategy games. Well, I mean, I would have to check, but I think probably the game with like the most playtime would be like Destiny D1, and then not as much, but still a decent amount of playtime for Destiny 2. And yeah, Battlefield. I love Love playing Battlefield games.
I wonder if we can just order a bunch of those fan hubs and stuff for the future.
Yeah,
Probably pretty cheap.
probably.
I mean, if you order in bulk.
Honestly, I almost kind of don't make them for this.
Oh, for this? Yeah. For the Harpies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would rather use the deep blue card. Well, to be fair, the Beachroot fans at least have daisy chaining. You do that, but then you still need to plug the front fans or something.
Yeah.
And it may or may not be used to headers.
Yeah.
Just as a heads up, I don't think discs you really. Yeah, fine.
We did it. Okay.
So it's fine. Everything's fine. I just heads up.
Any way to get a custom DC or Marvel case, like a price for custom work and extra for licensing?
I don't think we could do that.
Yeah.
I think it would cost more than. I mean,
Not in the near future, at least.
I guess we could look into it, but realistically, we are not going to be able to make money off of any of Disney's products without them like shitting the bed.
Yeah.
We could just make stickers without even asking.
Good.
um. Yeah, we're not really like ready to do custom case stuff. Custom glass stuff is a little bit easier, and we're gonna potentially try that out, but yeah. Yeah, custom case stuff is a little bit more involved, and we're just kind of not there yet.
I'm sure we would like to be.
Oh, for sure. Like, I'm literally sitting here daydreaming about having that kind of stuff in-house.
Maybe once we get out of this people warehouse.
Yeah. Devs, what's up?
Love devs.
Howdy.
Food. Sustenance.
Food, glorious food. Something da 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 da.
Ew, there's dried cheddar cheese in these things.
Ew! What kind of monster?
You like your cheddar what?
What?
You like your cheddar what?
I don't want. I don't know. It's just like in like a
Tell Angel to pick up some wet cheddar.
thing of trail mix. I didn't like the sound of it.
Just some real soggy cheese.
She'll be like, what?
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Now I've done it.
Wells is abusive, guys.
Edgar's my bitch. Cover up. Slut.
HR. Where art thou, HR? No game. Looking real nice now. Yeah. Bitch shine. What was the front of this SpongeBob? Bitch shine.
I don't think so.
They were just all. No, it was Space Jam.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
The old
Yes.
one. They were cleaning the basketball court.
Have you
Yeah.
guys seen the new one?
No.
I haven't.
I refuse to watch it.
Will not.
I wanted to ruin my childhood.
I'm kind of curious, but it's not my priority. Maybe one day.
Protect, not prioritize. Daffy Duck. Is that where people got that from? They're always like,
I don't think so.
get wrecked, nerd.
Balls made me hungry.
There.
I don't know what I don't know.
It was nice having a roommate that would occasionally bring home soup.
What made me do that? Man, USB 3.0 don't want to be unplugged.
No. They're a forever kinda cable.
Somebody did that to me the first time in Rust. They were like, get wrecked. And you spit on me? Why would you do that?
Humanity, what's up?
You guys watching Andor? You don't really watch Star Wars?
I haven't really
I need to
been.
watch it.
What is that even on? It's on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
I did not know that the senator lady in there was literally the one from the first one. It's like 2005. Mon Mothma.
I'm doing something like kind of uncharacteristic for me, which is like kind of half watching a ton of stuff. Because like I had started watching Food Wars and then all of a sudden just kind of started watching a whole bunch of other stuff alongside. And so like I started
Yeah.
watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Oh.
Been watching One Piece with Lydia.
Been watching like the Lord of the Rings series and/or what else? Like two other ones. They like just came out.
Thank you for lurking, Ryu. And what's up, Jody Fish?
Jody.
Cables. I had started rewatching Hunter x Hunter a while back, and then I paused because I wanted to like really enjoy the Chimera Ant arc. And I wanted to wait until I could actually like have a couch to sit down and watch it on. Been in bed sick all day, actually up in vertical-ish for a bit. Dang. Hope you feel better. Fever, sinus and chest congestion, sore throat, and distinct lack of voice.
Get the hell away from me.
Goodness, yeah.
Ah, it's not like a good Friday.
No.
We get some of those little clip-on lights. Here we get an actual table.
You should go to that.
I go in there because this is the food line that I shop at, so I just kind of like look around every time. But I haven't had really good stuff lately. Lately, it's been like China hutches and weird tables. They had this really weird table. It's like someone sawed the legs off to shorten it, but literally came down to like
My
it was
God.
like a kid's table. It was like perfect. It was taller. What flashlight we had? Flashlight over there? Oh my god, I can see. I didn't have this for the last time. I think the last time I had
Y'all buying Gotham Knights? Probably not. Not really buying much of mini games at all.
I don't want to beans.
But is that not like a PlayStation exclusive or anything? Is that on PC?
I did it.
I just ended up being really busy, and then I don't want to. It's on Epic and Steam. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just ended up being busy, and then I don't want to spend money on a game and then not play it. You know. But at this point, especially, it's like can't really be spending money on games.
That PC Building Simulator 2. Gotta practice.
Yep. Hey, Humanity, thanks for contributing to the challenge. But yeah, honestly, off the top of my head, I can't even think of any games right now that I like. If I didn't have to worry about it, what I would buy, or like what games I'd want to get. I did like thoroughly get convinced that I would probably really enjoy Star Citizen. So
Not very gamer friendly. Kind of jump in and mess around.
yeah,
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
I like that though, in certain some like if it's done right.
There's a lot. That's a good community. There's a lot of like people that just help you. It's not like get right nerd.
I've discovered that I really like exploration. So the thought of like a game where it's like in just one round and
Elite Dangerous.
really dangerous.
I got hooked on that forever. That's like pretty much 80% exploration.
I know like
Commands.
pre-release Destiny 1, like
Survival.
the like promises for Destiny. I love the idea that like you could just go off and explore like pretty much anything you could see, and like the idea of like, oh goodness,
See this.
get out of here.
Like, are people actually buying these?
I think so.
They're like a lucrative business right now is buying viewers. Pretty sad.
Ark. We were talking about Ark earlier. I would not consider Ark an exploration game though. Like, yes, you sort of can explore the island a little bit, but
You can always get wrecked.
yeah, like pre-release Destiny 1 kind of like what my friend like sold it to me as sounded amazing. Too bad the reality was a bit different, but or not a bit, it was very different. The island map is small compared to other maps. Oh, okay. Still though, like I wouldn't, because you have to really build up and like develop before you can get to the point where you can safely explore around without getting wrecked by like a T-Rex or something.
Imagine trying to do that. Yeah, the PvE in that game is intense. Like with you like start out like on the beach, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
You have to like fight a raptor with your fist.
Yeah. I remember like starting a game and immediately just getting like stuck in a like death loop.
Yeah.
I
Spawn.
spawn, I die. I spawn, I die.
Yeah.
Spawn, I live again. The heck? Live, I die.
I don't think I've ever seen a Mad Max.
What?
I've seen the new one.
What?
Who's in the original? Like, who's
Mel Gibson. He was the original Road Warrior. The Road Warrior, I think it was.
was it Tom Hardy was the new one?
What was the first one? I think it was the Road Warrior. The first one.
You got that account banned just now? Well, like off of Twitch?
Nice.
Oh,
Viewer spamming.
Oh wow.
Yeah. The original Mad Max, like the first one, it was like right when society was going to shit. And like he was a cop. And then he like took some crazy V8 interceptor they had for cops, and just started trying to do good. Then they killed his family, and then he became fuck everything.
That sounds more interesting than like the trailers and stuff for the newest Mad Max.
Yeah, I mean the new ones are great. Like honestly, I hope they do a lot more with the Charlize there, the Furiosa.
She also did. Did you guys watch? I'm not gonna be able to remember.
Atomic Blonde.
Atomic Blonde. Yeah.
Not yet.
Atomic Blonde is like a post John Wick where it tried to like emulate that like the very choreographed fighting.
Well, they had a bunch of those movies. It was like Ultraviolet and
Ultraviolet with Mila Jovovich.
yeah.
Absolutely terrible
Yeah.
movie. The worst like effects and choreography I've ever
Aeon
seen.
Flux.
I like that movie. I like Aeon Flux. I think that's
I hate it because I'm very confident that I watch Ultraviolet, but I just can't remember it at all.
What about like?
And I'm not sure if I
I
would
like
watch
the
that.
Resident Evil movies.
What about Lucy when they gave her that like cocktail?
Dude, Lucy.
Which one's Lucy? Is it,
Lucy is Limitless. But
Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett Johansson.
yeah,
Yes. That was a good. That was it.
I love
I'm not saying
memeing
good,
Lucy.
but-
It was different. It was different than the usual Ultraviolet shit. Lux. What was the one with? Was that the one with Batman, the Dark Knight Batman? Christian Bale. He was in one of those. It might have been Ultraviolet. I think he was a bad guy.
First games you thought of when I said that was No Man's Sky
no,
and
it wasn't a
Osiris
bad
New
guy.
Dawn.
He was like a tech dude. He's the banker in the Dark Knight.
Been a few weeks since your last check. How's everything going? We're doing pretty good. I'm just out of it today for some reason. It's nap time for me. New Batman is not good at all, you feel like?
What?
Yeah, new Star Wars. It's like that South Park. Everything's this Matrix episode. Everything's shit.
Yes, everything's shitty.
Everything's shit.
Alcoholic.
Drink more alcohol.
Let's see.
I thought what's his name did a pretty good job.
Robert Pattinson.
No, well yeah, he's good, but like Ben Affleck, like the
Oh, I liked his Batman. Yeah.
Avengers Batman or not
Justice League.
Justice League Batman.
What was that game you said? When I said Exploration.
The one I was trying to find out the name for. Oh, Elite Dangerous.
Elite Dangerous.
They just now, well not just now, but like the last year they added a FPS element so you can actually like get out. It used to be all vehicle based, like you could land your ship like on a planet and then you could immediately transfer to like a rover. But now you can actually get out and walk around.
I'm gonna check some of these out.
Dangerous is cool. They have a lot of like exploration achievements.
Oh, you know what? I think I have heard of Osiris New Dawn. But there was like mixed, like I can see it says mixed reviews, and I think
Yeah, that's because it's been out for like 10 years.
oh yeah, early access.
Uh-huh. It started out as
Goodness.
like you had this little like robot you followed around and the game would just crash.
The newest Spider-Man is good though, having all the Spider-Man in them. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
That was a good one. Although
As-
what pissed me off about the newest Spider-Man is that Doctor Strange really just did him absolutely zero fucking favors at the beginning of that goddamn movie. He was like, oh, I'll just restart the spell, but I'm not gonna tell you ahead of time if I restart the spell too many times, it's gonna fuck everything up. Like I get that he was just like unsnapped, but well, not really just unsnapped. It had been a couple months or a couple whatever.
Yeah.
It was frustrating because he's supposed to be the best of the best, and it just felt like a doctored ex machina, like for only like the only reason everything went wrong was just to have
For the plot. Yeah.
Which I feel like a lot of Marvel stuff is starting to go that way. Like Multiverse of Madness. It's a movie I would watch again, but there are a lot of problems with it that like Wanda at the end of WandaVision pretty like had realized what she had done, like realized that she fucked up, whatever. But then Multiverse of Madness just turned her into like fucking bloodthirsty, like murderous villain. Have you seen Multiverse of Madness?
Not yet.
Sorry.
No, it's
It's been out long enough.
I don't really care too much about Marvel stuff, to be honest.
Okay, then I'm not that sorry. I'm not sorry to anyone in chat. It's been out long enough. Go watch it.
Yeah. But no, as like someone who like grew up with the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, had a friend where like every birthday we went and watched, like it just so happened that the Amazing Spider-Man movies were like coming out right around my friend's birthday. So for his birthday we'd go watch Amazing Spider-Man.
We saw them like I remember watching I think it was the third one in the theater where like it was at the end where they were at a funeral with what's her name, Mary
J.
One smacked their head.
Yeah, Mary J or whatever.
Gwen Stacy.
No, it was
You said 3, so it's
might have been 2.
2 is when she smacks her head on the concrete.
Yeah,
I think that's Gwen Stacy because
that's Gwen Stacy.
It was Kirsten Dunst. It was that one. I don't know. But anyway, at the end they were at a funeral and it got really quiet. He's like, I have to tell you something. He was gonna tell her you're Spider-Man. And my friend ripped the biggest fart like, in the middle of the
What?
right in the middle of the movie theater, dude. And like everyone started laughing. So bad.
you see they added Gwen Stacy to Fortnite, the Spider-Verse version, and they were like, oh great, I now get to recreate my favorite Spider-Man scene, and it's them playing as Gwen Stacy and they jump down a clock tower and die at the bottom of it.
Like the other guys.
Aim for the bushes.
Aim for the bushes. There's no bushes.
What? I don't understand that. Who was that? Samuel L. Jackson and who else?
The Rock.
Why'd they do it?
At the funeral or whatever, it's like, I don't even know what they're aiming for. There was no awning or anything.
It was because like they were like the perfect cops or something, and then they had made like one mistake.
Yeah, they got beat.
And then they were like,
Aim for the bushes.
goodbye.
That part where Samuel L. Jackson crashed that Chevelle into the bus. Like, someone dialed 911. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
What a movie.
It's already 5 o'clock.
Yep.
I may have to hop out.
I'm supposed to get my hair cut today because I have an event tomorrow. But I think it's gonna happen. Don't think that's gonna
You could probably still where you like get a cut of like great clips.
Sport clothes, whatever.
There's one nearby. There's a super cuts that closes at 7.
Viva cuts.
Right next to. He kind of looked like he was.
Oh, slap.
My roommate's got a date tonight. I really don't want to be in the apartment.
Oh, she's coming over?
Yeah, they go to like dinner and then.
It wasn't like, hey man, can you leave for a little bit?
He just said like as a heads up, like this girl's gonna like be over on Friday. Like I don't think he like cares if I leave because like I've had people over while he's been like home. I really don't want to be home.
It wasn't like she is gonna spend the night.
I'm either gonna watch a movie and I don't want to let them like watch it on like the big TV and like common room. I don't want to like tell them like, no, go in your own room so I can get on the computer.
You just stay in there with like a big bowl of Cheetos and
Just
What you guys watching?
what's up, guys?
popcorn. Be like, what's up? What's popcorn?
Are you guys on like a date or something?
I need to go home and make food quickly before they get back. I'm stressed. I asked my other friends if they were doing anything, and they're like, yeah, we have fun. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, we have dates. Damn it!
Fuck. I think I need to be done dating. Wow.
Oh yeah?
I say that, but like, I don't know.
A lot of ugh. A lot of weirdos.
No, because I went on a couple dates with this recently, and like the last day went well, but I think because we walked all the way around like Crabtree, which was like 5 miles, which was too long, and like there were some things that happened during the date that lead me to believe that things went well. Does that make sense?
Never called you again.
And then I like later on, I don't know. But such as
Yeah, it's really difficult because I feel like the best way to meet people is just in your daily life.
like organically, like, with
Organically.
things that you like to do.
But
or-
like that's not like a good like active strategy.
no, especially because I don't like talking to people.
Especially because I hate people.
I don't hate people. I
feel like
kind of awkward.
Yeah,
Like,
it is weird.
I feel like
social anxiety.
I feel like dating apps just create this
It's a.
environment or like expectations and like
I think there is a perceived what is it, like a perceived sense of choice, and that like it gives you
Implication.
an unlimited supply of people to swipe on. But like realistically, if you boil it down to who's actually compatible, who's gonna swipe back, and who you match with like in person, it's not a very large percent of the people in the area. And especially as your standards go up, because like I do have standards, so like
Well, there's your problem.
so
yeah.
I lost all our viewers.
Yeah.
Such is life. Tickle five.
To tickle.
Tickle me next. Phoenix. The Y is silent.
Oh, is it because we after we came back?
Yeah, that's why.
Rolled and one more. Got 5 Whoppers
Johnny Telos.
and 5 more Whoppers.
Almost done.
Kind of debating if I should just take this.
What? Take it home.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
Do you want it?
Get out of here.
No, I've got other soft blankets.
'Cause
That
I-
one's
I-
softer, but
This one is just too small. Like, there's no way that I could reasonably actually use this.
I got a really like nice soft like blanket like that for one of the years that we went to nationals. As like because they like gave a gift to everybody that participated in nationals, and it's too short. Like if I turn it
Yeah.
like long ways, it only comes up to like here or something like that. It's only like a 4-foot blanket.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts because I want to like put it on my face, if that makes sense. Because I want to like feel it because it's soft
Yeah.
while having it cover the rest of me.
You should take that home and while you're on the couch, be like, you guys want to share this? You guys cold?
Because I've also got a what I really like to do every now and then when it gets
The
really
three of
cold, I like to lay all of my blankets on my bed, including my 35-pound weighted blanket. And it's like it feels like 40 pounds of blankets on top, and you can't move. But like there was this one time that I was it was really cold out, and I came back and I was a little inebriated. And I got under it, and I was like, yes, yes. That
Wells Deaf
boy.
Mama's
You
Boy?
should-
Why am I a mama's boy for wanting to? I think I just have like
What?
a weird sensory thing where I like soft stuff to like touch my face.
You should definitely
that
offer them
weird?
the blanket, but then like scoot over closer to them and cover them too. Like, Not like you're like offering it to them.
Wait, explain why I have mama's boy. I do love my mom. I mean,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, shit. What was I about to say?
You might have about that other Alright.
Snuggle things? What? Snuggling things makes you a mama's boy? One of my, like, guilty pleasures or, like, bad habit or whatever is, reading the... Oh, I was gonna say, is reading the Am I the Asshole threads on, like, people repost them from Reddit to Instagram, and, like, it's like half my, like, Instagram feed is the Am I the Asshole threads, and, like, some of them are, like, husbands where they absolutely do not give a shit about their wife.
Well, okay,
and
part of
their
the
mom
issue...
says something, and it's like, mama is always right. Like, that's a mama's boy. That's insane.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Don't they have that show now? It's like I saw a commercial for it. It's like Mama's Boy or something, but it's like some girl trying to like get him to move out of their house.
It's also hard because
Trying to get married.
those often are like sort of one-sided, where they're not giving you all of the details, and like what the other person is doing might not be right, but they also may not be truthful about how they're reacting
their role is and like
to the situation. Because like some of it's like,
being awfully defensive.
am I the asshole for not wanting to deal with my wife because she's gone crazy? When in reality, if you were to look at the situation, it might be that they're like doing things actively that they know that their spouse doesn't like, or something like that. Where
I mean, like I said, it's like a guilty pleasure type of thing.
I still like reading those. They're still
dude.
good.
It's literally just for the drama.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like some of them are just get so freaking crazy.
And then there's also ones that it's like sort of like in the same like realm of Reddit posts, like people asking for dating advice, but then like it's almost always like they've misrepresented the situation, and so all of the comments are like you do you queen, or like you go king, like break up with them, like fuck them, like they're terrible. And it's like, ooh, it's like everybody on here wants everybody else to be miserable.
Yeah.
There is some of them though where definitely it feels like they'll catch them in their bullshit, where it's like something that you've said or the way you've put this certain thing is sketch, and you're probably not like being completely truthful, and then the person like kind of have to force to admit it type of deal. But
It does have like a small articulation point.
Yeah.
Under his lips.
Also malicious compliance.
Those are good.
I don't know why I really love the malicious compliance as well.
The A and B.
I've been caressing Edgar too much. No. No, Edgar, don't pick my nose. God.
Yeah, they labeled it, say that A and B, and then 3 and 4 are 5 and 6.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, no one wants to be right.
What about?
Edgar wants more. Yes, he does.
He likes it.
I like.
Hey, you know what really bothers me is his hands.
They're a little loose.
They're also like, it feels like they're the wrong way. Like,
well, no, this is natural position. Like this position, your forearm bones are like that. If you were to do this, like this one crosses over.
yeah, I don't.
So this is the palm. This is the palm. This is anatomically neutral.
Yeah.
I forget what it is. Supinated, pronated.
I just.
What? What? Supinated.
I just wish that there was a little more like.
What do you call it? Articulation. That's the anatomically correct term. Super Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know if I remember the rest of the song.
Sounds like Peter Griffin there. Look at Mrs.
I think there's something wrong with this hip.
I wonder if I broke it when I pushed it over.
I think that's where the like.
Probably just years of abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe they're
that
just
noise
not-
is terrible because they like are like
Yeah.
it's like two.
ratchet.
It's got two.
Maybe it's just because they're not at the same level, like the same.
Yeah, you gotta really like. 'Cause it's got a lot of play. Look at Mrs. Depp. Who's Mrs.
Oh no, I didn't. I wasn't gonna. Don't read that one. I ignored that one.
Amber Heard. I mean,
Yeah,
Amber Heard.
I think so. I think that's what they were getting at.
Who poops in the bed?
He's got things.
Stuff and things.
It's like arms. Like there's like shit. Look at that.
I think it. I mean, it just ratchets, right?
No, it's like listen.
Oh, yeah.
Is that like Weekend at Bernie's?
Yeah.
Like,
Why is his fingers like at the back?
see, that's what
Well,
I'm
no,
saying.
no. It's this is his thumb, and so like if this is anatomically neutral. Like this is how your bones lay. When you do this, your bones cross over like this. Yeah. Do you want to see a picture of it?
So then why is it so easy to like sideways?
Because I think it's just how you end up learning and like what becomes like. And when I say like anatomic, this is where everything is like lined up. If that makes sense.
Okay.
But like we spend a lot of time like this, especially now with computers and stuff. We spend a lot of time looking into it.
It is.
That's it.
Find a picture.
There.
It's just.
This should be mostly done.
Oh.
But if you want to just double check
Wait.
and make sure I didn't miss anything.
Oh no, that's. See, if this could rotate, like if this was a ball instead of like a rod going through it.
See?
Yeah.
Crosses over. It's super weird to think because you don't think of like, and like I always like.
Well, it does make sense that this side technically is this side.
Kind of.
So then,
Dev
like,
says hello.
Ow!
What up? Wait, who? What's up, Devs?
Micah. Mika.
That is like one of the things that like I don't want to say like I'm insecure about, but I want to like build more forearm muscles so that it's not because
Careful, you're trying to look Popeye.
wrists are narrow. Like my wrists are just fucking.
That does not change.
It doesn't.
Bro,
No, because
look at
they're
my forearms,
like
bro.
the insert. Like you get good forearm muscles,
Right?
but it's just gonna
Dude.
blow up. It's just gonna like get wider, like up
No,
on
no,
this
for sure.
part. It does not.
It
It
doesn't
won't
change
get.
my
It
wrist.
won't get bigger. It won't get
I hate
bigger.
it so much. Yeah.
Oh, because it'll be crazy. Because I'll be like in the gym, like doing grip work, and I can like see like striations and like the muscles and that kind of stuff, and see them all tense up. But they just need to be.
Did I not get the SATA cable?
Roll muscles. What is this? A 30? Like,
3080 Ti.
yeah.
It does need. I think it does need. We're on like I think 525.2, which supposedly brought an update to 30 series cards to get better performance in games. One of them being Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk now potentially will perform like 25% faster or something like that if you got a 30 series card. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
1, 2, 3. Boop, beep. Almost done.
I think going no.
Huh?
I was just gonna start talking. I was like, it was quiet. I kind of forgot we were on stream for a second. I'm too hungry. This is.
Maybe we should redraw all the giveaways.
What?
Like what?
What?
Huh?
When is the not giveaway?
I actually don't know.
3 cash. Oh boy.
I don't know. I haven't seen
Potentially.
the comparisons between 13900 and the 7000 series. So
A lot of this stuff's not fair
Fudge.
because a lot of it like does better in one aspect. And
like the 12700K and the 7700X were trading blows back and forth. I'm sure that's going to be different now with the 13700K, but
Like, gaming? Yeah, probably most definitely.
31st. Oh, that's right. That's Halloween. 15% uplift.
Like,
800X3.
wasn't the 5800 X3D like especially pretty good with gaming?
It was I think when it came out, it was, I think, maybe the fastest, maybe aside from the 13900.
Well, because like, wasn't it still
1200
like,
KS.
wasn't it still not as fast as the 5900 or 100 or like 5950 or
I think
whatever?
It gamed better, but it didn't have like the multi-core performance.
Yeah,
So like if you were doing production work, like the 59 was still better
yeah.
Just
but
because
for,
of more
but for
cores.
specifically gaming,
for gaming. Yeah.
the 5800 X3D. So like, yeah, I would say that like it might beat the 13900 for gaming.
I feel like every time I switch one of these on, that one power supply should be like pew, blows up. Flip that switch.
You hope so?
USB-C. And statistically, it's gotta go. Dude, I think I did the exact same thing on this.
I mean, like, do you hope so because you're just AMD fanboy, or like, you hope so because you actually have interest in getting like are you expecting for like a like 7600 X3D to beat the 13900 or something? I don't know about that. Like if it does, if the 3D Vcache pushes AMD over the 13900, it'll probably be like the 7900 X3D or the 7950 X3D. Like it's most likely not going to be the lower end model.
Definitely Friday.
For sure.
Put the reset in the power and the power in the reset.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have the initialization checklist.
To be fair, these aren't marked though, so.
Should get one when needed.
Yeah, LeBron was wanting to print, but I needed to have like a computer to write the
Light.
initializing the secondary drive, because it's just all like, I don't remember the actual buttons. I remember the steps, but
Just go to create.
Hold on, I'll show everybody. I'm just doing a little check here.
yeah.
You open it, bring up like do you want it? If not, you just need to close and reopen.
Oh, quiet.
Yeah, disk manager.
And that'll bring up same. So they're both initial.
Doing a little reset here. Hold on. It's alive. Show it off as soon as it's done. Little restarts here. Like this.
Whenever you're installing
Alright, what is this, 1077?
Milky Hoots 420. What's up? It's alive. Yeah.
I ordered 1077 here.
Okay. Yeah, this is 1077.
Customer in chat, maybe. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. 1077. 3, 2.
Edgar! No!
Did my countdown too, and he fell over.
Put that on the
Put your cute little door on here.
We have like, I think it's written up somewhere.
Yes,
It should be written up.
It's literally in
Somewhere
yeah.
in Google Docs.
well, it's in both of them now.
Yay!
But
Heck yeah.
maybe we can like take TPS.
That's a door open because the
Is that
film's on
what you
there.
guys can use as zone markers and like check off group done so that you only get halfway done. He knows what you've done.
Potent little harpy.
Well, I mean, Eric did write up the
I love these doors.
the redacted, like the parts list
Blasted.
stuff. So we could do that too.
What do you mean?
Yeah, glass door. Yeah.
Let me do this clip real quick. Milky Hoots, do you happen to be the customer?
Hurts.
Or are you just excited for this PC turning on?
Yeah, PC.
No, just excited. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay.
That's all right.
I was just excited. I like when people are excited. I'm just excited.
Edgar.
Don't worry, there's more beating on it. At least not today. Edgar's taking the last piece.
Yeah. Oh, that is not the right channel at all. Oh!
Boy.
That was...
You're the customer in there watching, hopefully. Go ahead. Thanks for supporting us.
Okay. Dum-da-da-dum. Yeah. I think we have a pretty straightforward raid target. Well... should we prioritize, like, smaller person, or should we... Because we haven't raided Memphis yet.
Is there like a raid history on the channel?
Last time was Tiny Town.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay,
Yeah, so
ooh. Expecting much more cash, Ryzen 7000 series, blah blah blah. Yeah. Hope it's 20% uplift. Yeah, we'll see. But like, yeah, my prediction would be that it would only be the top end 3D V cache AMD processors that would beat out the 13,900. But yeah, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Nephis QS, part of the flock. Please show some love and support. And we're gonna get out of here.
See you Monday.
Bye.
Have a good weekend.